Ghost in the fire pit. Oh yeah. She looked pretty sad. She looked pretty sad. I don't know. I'm kind of going back and forth on whether I prefer Shell to Fire Pit, but each their own, right? Right. I'm kind of going back and forth on whether that would be a bummer of a place to haunt or not. You know. To be fair, like if you're the kind of ghost that enjoys like actually scaring people, you know, get a bunch of people going out in the middle of the night and lighting up the fire pit, and yeah, just pop out and scare the hell out of them. I think that could be a decent haunt, but yeah, if you don't want to be there, I think being stuck in the fire pit would be a bummer. And yeah, the ghost we're dealing with definitely looks bummed out. So let's go ahead and get it started. Buckethead, or you just materialize as a fire elemental Skyrim style. No. No. If you materialize as a flame atronach, everyone will try and stick it in you. Everyone will pop the fire resist potion and try to do things to you. Anyways, let's go ahead and get her started. Awate Abiki, my name is Faustus Marius Incitatus, the true consul of Rome, the favorite horse of the God Emperor Caligula. Hope you are having a fantastic, well, whatever's left of your weekend. Yeah. I miss the Morrowind Flame Atronach that, you know, didn't really give me any unwelcome thoughts. Well, I mean, except for when it sneaks up on you and flame blasts you, then you have some unpleasant thoughts, but, you know, you catch my drift. You catch my drift. Yeah. Hope everyone's having a good one. Today was pretty chill for me, honestly. Yeah. Hung out with Eni a little bit, slept in a lot later than I wanted to, and, yeah, it's just a pretty marvelous Sunday, all things considered. All things considered. So, yeah. I think we're going to get right into it. I will not be streaming tomorrow. Can't wait to spend my nights and days up playing Anno 117. That is, so the download starts tomorrow, right? The pre-download, and it's out on the 12th. Much excite. Much excite. Yeah, I might have to check that out on stream next week, because, yeah, seems right up my alley. Anyways, let's go ahead. I'll not be streaming tomorrow. I will be doing my best to put out a schedule, and I'd say let's go ahead and get started here. Wah. Seance of Blake Manor. I really enjoyed this one. I'm glad to be coming back to this. This is very dialogue heavy. It's got a lot of mystery going on. I like that the paranormal is actually real. I was going back and forth on, I think I said, like, right when I started this, I was expecting this to be, like, you know, be very rationalist, right? Like, be a take on the spiritualism of the late 19th century that's just all frauds, you know? And it's sort of like a Scooby-Doo thing, you know? Maybe they're going to great lengths, and maybe you see stuff that sort of looks like, oh, it's gotta be paranormal, right? But there's reasonable explanations for all of it in the end. I don't think we're getting that. Preload on the 10th, 12th is to play on my time, which is 3 p.m. PST. Gotcha. Yeah, it appears the ghosts are very real, so I fuck with it. Let's continue. So yeah, where we left off, we had saved a few people. Our ultimate goal is to discourage people from going to the seance tomorrow. There's the fire pit ghost. Yeah, our ultimate goal is to discourage people from going to the seance tomorrow. If people go to the seance tomorrow, they die. And yeah, the more people we get to not go to the seance tomorrow, the less powerful whatever the hell's coming out in the seance is going to be. So yeah, we kind of need to sort through their emotional baggage, get them to decide that they wanna just sit out the seance, as many people as possible. So yeah, to help Mr. Dupre here, get out of the seance, we kind of need to put his friend the Firepit ghost to rest. And for that, we need to track down someone who can represent Saint Brigid. I have a few ideas in mind. The person I immediately went for, I think the person who makes the most sense is going to be the groundskeeper. Oh, really? Man, it is not far to the fire pit at all. Okay. Yeah, just right over here. Let's see. Third aspect, discussable with... Yeah, we don't want to spoil it, so... Discussable with 2 people. Okay. So anybody else hanging out in the garden? Nah. I kind of want to go talk to the groundskeeper, because he was putting St. Brigid's cross. I assume he did that. Is there a time loop or just one shot at this? I think it's just a one shot sort of thing. And maybe, like, it's probably like, you know, you need to play it perfectly to actually get, like, the best ending where everyone's discouraged from going to the seance. So, yeah, I think it's very much a, and maybe they give you, like, some means to skip certain things. Yeah, it's very much like, get the ending you get the first time, learn what you need to learn, and, like, you can get an idea of the optimal route for your next run through. But there could be a time loop. There could be a time loop. But yeah, I'm kind of wondering if Mr. Groundskeeper here might be our representative for St. Brigid. Mr. Hunter.
Mr. Ward, how are you?
Or if nothing else, yeah, he could probably tell us about the St. Brigid's cross, like who's putting it there. Remember the staff been placing St. Brigid's crosses about the manor? Aye, that'd be Mrs. Joyce. Helps keep her nerves calm in all this chaos. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense as well. She's like the Westboro Baptist Church member here. We're gonna have a hell of a time getting her to agree to participate in a voodoo ritual. Yeah, that might be a little, Yeah, it is, it might be a hell of a thing to get her to go along with this. Let's see. Because, like, she's very adamant that all of this ghost shit isn't real and is satanic, so... Maybe she might not be... Maybe the priest might be the better representative. Alright, let's see. I'm thinking that's our 2 best options, right? So let's see. You're on the 1st floor southeast corridor. Where's the priest? Senate, right? Hey, changing room ladies. Why are you in the ladies' changing room, Mr. Senate? Good news is, they both appear to be in the same place. 1st floor southeast corridor. We take that. Hopefully we can get this wrapped up before dinner time, you know? I got other people to save. Oh yeah, let's eavesdrop.
Father? What are you doing up here?
What indeed?
Ah, Mrs. Joyce. You see,
Snooping as usual, huh?
Oh, never mind. I've been needing to speak with you urgently.
Uh-huh.
Not this again, Mrs.
Not
Joyce.
this again, Mrs. Joyce.
I can't do it. I can't, but I must. Oh, Father, I just don't know if I have the courage to...
The courage to what?
There is no must here, Mrs. Joyce. Be it madness or the passion
Madness or the
Christ that
passion of
drives
Christ that drives you?
Do what is in your
Uh-huh.
heart.
What?
Can you be so flippant about it?
What are we planning?
Few things matter in the end, Mrs. Joyce. This isn't one of them. Whatever you choose, her soul is bound to hell. There is only one thing that can change that.
Aha! Hi, Mrs. Joyce.
Good day.
Hello, sir. Anything I can do for you?
So what should we ask her about? Notice someone's been putting St. Brigid's crosses around the manor. Well, that'd be myself, sir. You know, they protect against flames. I thought we could all use some protection, I suppose. Interesting. Observation learned. So we could ask about the one she's wearing. At distance, I assumed it was a Resurrectrix, but I see now it's a St. Brigid's cross. Yes, sir, all my love to God, Jesus, and Mary, but I have a special place in my heart for St. Brigid. Keep her close to me as she protects us, sir, from evil and from fire, too. So yeah, you really seem like you would be the, one. You really seem like you'd be the one, but, I can see why you wouldn't want to be the one. Tell me about, maybe if I ask about Mr. Dupre. Where is he? Have you met Mr. Dupre? That man. He's here all the way from America, isn't he? Such a haunting figure he cuts. What madness could have possessed him to travel so far, I wonder? Okay.
I'll be off.
God bless.
It really feels like it should be. Let's ask Father Senate as well.
Yes, my...
Oh yeah, you've got a lot of shit. Learned. Gnostic research. Uh-huh. So I could talk to him about Gnosticism if I want, because he's secretly a Gnostic priest as well as being Catholic. Scarring a strange Bible, deathly pallor. Mr. Dupre's friend was cremated. Oh, yeah. Okay, why is Miss Murphy trying to speak with you? Well, then she should do so. She speak with me. I'm ready to receive her. I do not think she will ever be ready to come. Uh-huh. Discovered a Gnostic Bible, Father. Would you know what that means? Did you now? Gnosticism is an old branch of Christianity. It bears many similarities, but its faithful believe they know the true nature of reality, and hope that the knowing of that truth will allow them to find a way to enter the kingdom of heaven, the true kingdom of heaven. Huh.
I'll take...
Go with...
Good day.
Hello, sir.
What if I were to ask her about, like, say, Brid? Yeah, that was something that just came up. Do you know anything about the goddess Brid? Dear Saint Brigid, sir, may she bless us. You know, I think she's always been there for me. I never feel more at peace than when I feel her near. What to ask you about? Maybe the hauntings? Yeah, what do you think of the... Well, there's plenty of stories about the place, sir, especially the ones I heard as a girl. Those were awful. Do you have any of your own? Oh, the only stories we have are the ones we tell ourselves, sir, and I try not to be a writer. Sometimes I get a terrible feeling of being watched. Oh, I'm being silly. Whatever it is, it can't be stronger than the Lord.
I'll be off.
God bless.
Hopefully I don't get locked in a... There was that weird bug where I got locked, got locked in place while I was in dialogue with something and the time changed. Yeah, we're good. Lost places. Huh. Who could represent St. Brigid? Like, it really feels like it should be Miss Joyce, but... I just don't know that, I don't know that we'd get her to go along with that, and I can't think of anyone else. I'm trying to think, like, who else would have a lot of knowledge about this sort of thing? Like, I don't think there's anyone else associated with the church, right? Maybe I can... Maybe I could do some... Maybe I need to do some research. I wonder if maybe I can research St. Brigid. Okay. Right now... kind of doubt Miss Quinn has anything, right? I want to look up the hermetic. Oh wow, we can look up a lot here. We can look up a lot here. Tarot cards, the second sight, seances, ghosts, mystics, fetters, and nothing right now. How about the second sight? Second sight is a skill possessed by some that allows them to know the future or events far from them they should rightly have no knowledge of. It can also refer to the ability to see the dead. In Scotland, it's thought to run in families, especially those in Highlands. While the information gleaned through this mystic sense can be useful, it can also be harrowing, sure. Sight alone does not mean understanding, nor can dark visions of the future necessarily be averted, though those with the sight are often compelled to try. Okay. Can I look up... Oh. Oh, I can look up... Yeah, sure, let's look up a bit on Gnosticism. Early branch of Christianity believes the material realm we currently reside in is hell, and that the being commonly seen as God is in fact a powerful demiurge. Demiurge is a secret child of some eons, the faith's creator angels, that was hidden in this realm by its parent for fear of retaliation from the true creator. Bored, lonely, and jealous, it created humanity. Yeah, I think we already read this, didn't we? Yeah. Faith seems to exist in an answer to why does God allow bad things to happen, with their response being true God does not know of this place. Frickin' hardcore. Celtic religious symbols. Triskelion. 3 spirals joined together at their outermost points at the center of the design. Yeah, you see that a lot. Thought to represent the spiritual world, the spirit world, and the afterlife, or alternity, birth, life, and death. The triquetra, an ancient symbol of tri-pointed endless knot, now understood to represent the Holy Trinity. Okay. The Dara knot, a complicated square knot without end, associated with St. Patrick, patron saint of Ireland. The Dara knot is a symbol of unity and peace. Yeah, we've seen that. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, you're still having a chit-chat, aren't you? I'm gonna get to you guys later. I feel like their path might be really complicated. Fuck, though. So, who...
Hello, Mr. Ward.
Let's see. Do you have anything interesting to say? We've talked to Miss Quinn a lot. Actually, yeah, what's your take on strange occurrences? We are in a haunted house, sir. Of course it has strange going-ons. For example, last night when I was dressing for bed, I noticed that a panel of the wallpaper in my room was falling down. And this morning, it simply wasn't anymore. It's the same wallpaper, but it looked like if someone had fixed it. Not the most spine-chilling of events, but inexplicable and something I might have found unsettling a lifetime ago. Uh-huh.
I'll leave you be.
Farewell.
Farewell, Miss Quinn. Yeah, I feel like it's got to be Mrs. Joyce, but I just don't know how to. I guess we could go talk to her more, or maybe try and find her room. Third aspect. Let's find someone to represent St. Brigid to help lay Mr. Dupre's friend to rest. I really need to get this done before the masked ball. Okay, Joyce is in the first floor northwest corridor. Maybe we exhaust her dialogue options, or like anything that might be. I wanna pull up. Keys, analysis, no. There we go. I want to pull up Joyce and, like, figure out where she sleeps. I don't know. She's probably in the basement somewhere. Why are the help? Why are the help not listed here? I mean, Varley's here. Oh yeah, Joyce. There we go. Alright. Sunday delivery. There's a delivery at Sunday noon. St. Brigid's Cross. Complaint, profile Mrs. Joyce. Yeah, where is her bedroom? That's all I wanted to see. Room, women's dorm. Sure. So I assume that's in the basement, right? Or gents' changing room, ladies' changing room. Senate, what are you doing in the ladies' changing room? That's weird enough that I think I kind of want to go check that out. So let's see. You gotta figure out a way down into the basement, I think. Oh, actually, Miss Montavani is chatting with Mr. Dupre. Maybe Miss Montavani would have an idea. It is possible to save everyone with 2.5 real hours to spare, 14 hours to finish if you play right. Wow. About the basement, you cannot enter the basement until day 3. I see.
This will be my last seance, Mr. Dupre. I won't survive the strain.
Then won't you reconsider?
And by myself what? A few weeks?
That's enough time to make it home.
Is it?
It has to be worth trying.
Okay, so she knows this is the end.
I live too good a life, Mr. Dupre. All my earnings are spent and I'm broke. All I would be returning
to is debt.
I'm sure they wouldn't see it that way.
But it is the truth. No, I will do this seance and send the money back. They will have some comfort in that, at least. What I ask of you is to make sure my body returns to them.
Of course, Miss Montavani.
Yeah, because he owns a mortuary, so yeah, it makes sense.
I will literally take it to my grave.
Doomed to die. Hi, Miss Montavani.
Signor Ward, we meet again.
So I've already asked you about the ghost at the fire pit. your what's your take on Miss Joyce, actually? Spoken to the housekeeper? I do not think she likes me. Yeah, I think you're correct. I've done many events like this. Often I meet a family member who is against my presence. Some cannot hide this. Senora Joyce, she hides it well enough. Yeah, except for the whole, you know, Leviticus Bible verses nailed to your door thing. But I think to her I am just a witch. Yeah, that's all.
Of course.
Dupre, you got any ideas?
Hello again, my...
There's Ghost of Firepit, the Goddess Bread we asked you about. You know about transferring souls? Yeah. Right, so we figured out.
Not at all, Mr. Ward.
We need to find a representative of St. Brigid. Miss Callahan's really knowledgeable about this shit. She might be able to help.
Aren't you fierce good coming back to see me?
Aren't you fierce good? Right, we asked about more again. Yeah, tell me about Brid. Well, as the Kailak is the winter, they say Brid is the summer, one of the fairest and most loved goddesses. She said that when her son was killed by Goibnu, that she keened the first keening. All other keening since is her sharing that sorrow with mortal kind and knowing their pain of loss. Those are definitely words. Tell me about Ankalak, then. It's her I welcome in when I form the circle and make space for intentions to form. I've sat in her chair at the spring equinox to welcome the days, and then again on the autumn one to bid them farewell. I've crawled through her house on Sleeve Gullion and caught a glimpse of the other world. In return, she sometimes visits me in my sleep and teaches me a trick or two. It's from her I have my Dashalak. Passageway. What's your take on the hauntings, actually? More spirits here than any one place should have, Declan, I can tell you that. A generosity of ghosts these past 250 years. Started with the bloody wound Cromwell cut into this land, and carried on through generations of Edward Blake's depraved descendants. Uh-huh. Fine cross you have there. It's just to keep the priests off my back. Between you and me, Declan, I don't much care for these new gods. Up on high on the golden thrones, prefer the old gods walking and working the land side by side with us. Aha, so she is not a Christian. Good to know. That's, good to know. We know that the culprit is a Christian. Yeah, how about Quinn's curse? She's one of those Quins. It all makes sense now. That's a lot of tragedy for one family, but they did visit it upon themselves, at least in the beginning. She seems like a nice girl herself, though. Hope it doesn't get her. We could do with more people like her around. Okay. Tell me about your duties. What else is there to say? Healing of the land, the body, the mind, all that. Some veterinary work, blessings on the land, and tributes to keep the other folk happy. I do the odd bit of scrying for those with the need for it. I train successors, or at least I try. Rory's been on and off that path these days. Okay.
I'll let you go.
You take care now, Declan.
Okay. I can't imagine who else it would be, right? I can't get into the basement until tomorrow, apparently. That's good to know. Thank you for that, Chitao, because I definitely would have kept trying. So yeah, we really can't explore the rooms that the helper's staying in until later, so I think we might just need to... start checking out other people's... Doesn't seem like anyone's inside. Montavani. We know we know where she's at. But I think we already checked out her bedroom, right? This is Erickson's bedroom. Yeah, Mr. Scarrett we took care of. Miss Barbosa's bedroom. Yeah, I know we checked her out because she's the fugitive from Brazil. Some stories can only be completed together. If you're stuck with a character, it's possible you need to complete a different character as well. That makes sense. So yeah, maybe I need to do something with Miss Joyce before she's willing to entertain, yeah, being a part of Mr. Dupre's voodoo ritual. Mr. O'Mara's bedroom. We explored that. Right? We've been in this one. He was the one with, like, the laudanum, and yeah, he's drugged out of his mind. Yeah, he was the biblically accurate angels. Okay. And the soul jars. Right. Yeah, I really want to see what the hell Mr. Sennett's doing in the ladies' changing room. Alright, Miss Quinn's bedroom. Have we checked you out? Oh, right. Yeah, we checked you out as well. So actually, we can kind of just go through our list of people and see whose room we still need to investigate. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Alright. So, Mantovani we checked, Quinn we checked. No history with Dean. Room 20. I mean, we could check out his room. I'm pretty sure he's not the culprit, but it might be. Her name was on Mrs. Erickson's list of magical people. So yeah, we can probably eliminate her since she's a pagan. So room 9. Yeah, we should probably check out Ivy and Miss Lau here. Senate. Has incomplete maps of the grounds. His shoes are medium. Believed Dean was getting in the way of his mission. Let's have a look. Room 9 and 10. Let's have a look at those. Yeah, let's investigate the Callahans and see if maybe we can find something interesting there. Cause yeah, all right, 7 through 12. That's what we need. It's very interesting that everyone here has a motive against Evelyn Dean of some sort. Yeah, we checked Miss Hisham's bedroom. Mr. Dupre. Can't hear anything. It doesn't seem like anyone is inside. So he was the one doing the ghost photography. Letter from Fia to Rory Callahan, ordering him home for this grand seance. Aha. kind of books you reading? Book on medical history and another on recent advances in chemistry. Okay. Research notes. Notes on the event. Seems the doctor is preparing a research paper on the events of this weekend. Good to know. In a folder. These look like medical records, maybe? But they're masked by a sigil. Do I know this sigil? Oh, looks like... yeah, okay. So I have to make the star here. I think if I just go... boom... no, and then I want to... yeah, I probably want to actually come up like boom, boom, boom... boom, boom, boom... and I can sort of boom, boom, boom... yeah... Dr. Callahan's case files. Contains his notes on Miss Mantovani. According to this, she does not have long to live. Irregular heart rhythms, the onset of organ failure, a weakness of the blood. Ooh, nothing worse than when your blood is weak. He's not sure what is causing it, but seems to believe that he wouldn't help her anyway in this late stage. All he can do is minimize the pain in these, her final days. Okay. Right, here's our spirit photography. There he is, our brother with us. Aemon watching over me, or haunting me. Perhaps this house can finally help me find an answer to that. Gotcha, so this is his photograph developing stuff. I think needed to pen a letter. We always check out the stationery and it's never useful. What you got under that record? Various correspondence on the topic of the occult and its place inside of the scientific studies. Okay. Doesn't look like a very important book. Where's his... oh, he does have shoes. Let's see. Medium-sized brown boots? Man, everyone is a medium here. A letter from Miss Dean. She's thanking him for his offer to tutor her, but says she wants to learn from a true master, Fia. This letter has been crumpled up more than once, as she's been taking it out, rereading it, and discarding it over and over again. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't see much else in here, so let's check in on his aunt. Let's see what she's up to. Small shoes, okay. Finally, someone who doesn't have medium shoes. Alright, some dresses, some clothes. Assortment of clothing. Worthless. Journals. I bet that wee Jackeen has reached out to Rory too. I won't let her take them. I won't, whatever the price. Jackeen? Whoever she means is from Dublin, and she does feel kindly towards them. She does feel... Jackeen does not sound like a kindly sort of thing to call someone a wee Jackeen. Letter for Fia Callahan from her sister-in-law. Instructions to allow no harm to come to her boy, Dr. Callahan, I assume, unless she wants something worse than a few white streaks to happen to her hair. She seems concerned that her son is wasting his time and risking his life with this mystical path. From reading this, it seems he is an acclaimed and respected doctor with the potential of quite lucrative life ahead of him, if only he would focus on him. Uh-huh. A note in here. Research notes. Seems like Miss Callahan is making notes on the other guests. Erickson, a fraud and a poor one at that. Barbosa, the poor lamb is lost here. There's no trace of actual magic off her. Okay, that's good to know. So she doesn't have magic. I figured none of the staff would have dry But Hunter has training. Yeah, we kind of knew that he was, maybe has some magical potential at least. So yeah, that... Didn't know that about Barbosa. Did not know that she was not actually magical. But yeah, I kind of knew the other two. Scrying schedule. Looks to be a hasty schedule of sort. It's titled Weekends Well Scrying. Sunday, 11, Carmela, 14, Lloyd, 18, in Quarantine. Also note, make sure everyone has directions for the hedge maze. Aha. So she's going to be scrying at the well. Oh, yeah, okay. A little of interest to me in here. Investigate the well. A headache salve. Label says, until your headache passes on, it is unused. I hear more people have had these strange dreams. They all start innocent enough. In the manor, lots of out-of-place doors, seeing those spirals and urge to attend the seance, then become deeper over time. The staff, those I get anything from, their dreams have moved on from the seance. They have darker messages, frustration, a longing to leave, trapped animals. Stranger still, they seem to be experiencing one another's dreams, like a big stew pot of experiences all mixed together. How is that? Rory is planning some newfangled investigation. I'll leave it to him. I need to stay focused on the well. Okay, so the well is very important to Fia. Alright, let's go ask her about it. I think we've gotten everything to get in here. Seems like it. Yeah, we already checked out Mrs. Sham's room. Yeah, let's go ask her about the well.
Ah, Declan.
Tell me about... Yeah, tell me about the old well. Know anything about the hedge maze as well? I know everything about it. Do you know that the gods themselves would have drunk water from that well? It's been imbued with their power. As long as that water is pure, the land around it will prosper. Yeah, we seem to be doing great here. Yeah, what are the symbols? Notice the well has been covered in these strange symbols. Any idea what they mean? I certainly hope so. I'm the one who drew them. Oh, the land here has suffered, Declan. I fear the seance and all its agendas may push her past the edge. That well is a pillar of the land, has been since the time of the gods. If it is safe, the land will be safe. The symbols are simply protective. But I fear all these short-sighted people have left us more in need of an optician than a healer. Uh-huh. I've heard you've been known to offer people well scrying. What is that exactly? Well, to put it simply, scrying means looking. Looking for answers or to somewhere you couldn't otherwise see. So what, do you just stare into the well and see what stares back? Wells have a lot of power about them, you know? If you ask a question to one, it might give you answers. If you're lucky, it'll even show you what you're looking for. That's what I do. I ask the well for answers or information. More often than not, it more than provides. So how do you protect something like the well and the water? Declan, between you, me, and the breeze, I'm still figuring out that bit of the job. Normally my work is less abstract. A sick lamb or a boy who needs the cure of a bad cough. But the gods wouldn't give me a task I wasn't able for, right? Oh no. Most polytheistic cultures, the gods are kind of assholes. I think it's hard for Rory being your apprentice for all these years. It's been a long road, yes. He's been in my shadow since he was small. Even now, I worry that little shadow could disappear entirely inside my own. But he can still be a bit in his own head. Tries to think his way through, and he should be feeling instead. Think, don't feel. Feel, don't think. Feels over reals. Feels over reals, right? That'll get you in just as much trouble as never stopping to think in the first place. He'll get there. He's just not there yet.
I'll let you go.
You take care now, Declan. And don't forget to get a bite to eat into you. It's going to be a long day.
look like anything on the chalkboard. Yeah, we could talk to Miss Montavani about... Hey, I heard you're dying.
Senor Ward.
Oh, yeah, what's your take on the well scrying, actually? I gather Miss Callahan has learned a way to use well water to see over great distances? Yes, and she makes it look easy, does she not? With only an intention, she was able to guide me to see my familia. To think, she has to keep such a wonderful secret so men in frocks do not take her to the flames. So many of your people have lost loved ones to the Americas because of your famine. Imagine they could stay in touch. We have wonderful inventions like the telephone for that. What's her take on Hunter, actually? The grounds and maze are his domain, so of course we spoke. I imagine there is no nook or cranny that he does not know secret ways in it and out of. Uh-huh.
That's all.
Of course.
Actually, Mr. Dupre, do you have anything to say about her health?
Hello again, my...
I've heard Miss Callahan is a master in the art of well scrying. So I've heard. In fact, I've made plans to visit her myself. To be able to show a person their loved ones while separated. What a gift. I see.
Not at all, Mr. Ward.
Alright, we need to find out... More than anything, I want to find out what the hell Father Sennett's doing in the ladies' dressing room. So as I recall, there was... Where's that on the map? Right, we need to go to the northeast corridor. And I think, yeah, in that closet there was a way into the changing rooms. Hello, Father Sennett. What are you up to in the ladies' changing room?
Father Sennett, are you lost?
Are you lost?
Yes, I seem to be. I thought this was a bathroom. Please excuse me while I find one.
Uh-huh.
Father Sennett.
Okay, what the hell are you doing in here? What the hell are you doing in here? Really, that's all we can do. Just ask him if he's lost. No, come on. Come on. It looks like he's facing a wall. Is there maybe a peephole there or something? That would be... I think that would just be facing out into the hallway, right? Yeah. The hell are you doing, Senate? This is closed for the winter months. So yeah, this would be the door. Gentleman's changing room would be here. Yeah, like we're face to face with Senate, like here. Is he maybe... Those deer have weird glassy eyes. Is he maybe like looking out from them? Weird. The other thing I wanted to maybe do is snoop around in Ofin's room. Snoop around in Hagrid's room here. I think it was room 20. Though there also are the 2 unoccupied rooms that maybe we could check out. Like, I don't think I think room 21 was unoccupied and I never checked it out. Whoa! There's somebody in my room?
I don't see anyone. I would have sworn I heard laughter.
Seems missing or moved. Is there maybe a secret passage or something? Uh-huh. Not been here that long, but I can see this place is toll in my face already. Yeah, that's... Ain't that the way it goes. There's no one under the bed. Okay, I don't know where else they would be hiding then. Well, I wonder if that was actually something, or if that was... Oh, hey. Oh, he found the bathtub, finally. Oh, shit. Okay, so I need to follow Yini's advice and find the part with 3 connecting. If any of them have 3 connecting lines, which it doesn't look like, all of them are either 4 or 2. So I think maybe this one doesn't seem that hard. We can probably just kind of freeform it here. Yeah, okay. Did we just summon something? Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Oh, man. It's like the river Styx or some shit. What is all this? Is she trying to summon somebody? Something? Hypothesis unlocked. Quarantine Quinn. Yeah, I'm not taking the bathwater. Yeah. Don't know if I'd be able to sell that one if I bottled it. So Quarantine Quinn's goal is to perform a summoning ritual to probably remove the curse, right? Curse from the Quinn family.
Miss Quinn wants to lift the curse on her family. I should find and confront her about this.
What's to confront? I don't blame her. Oh, we don't have the key. Mr. Coventry's bedroom. Yeah, we could check out 21. Little to interest me in here. Some cool taxidermy. Anything in the fireplace? Oh. The grate is rusted. Ashes stuck together. Perhaps there's a leak here? Uh-huh. A leak here. So maybe it's not... Maybe there's a secret passage. Maybe this moves and it's not sealing right, and that's where why there's a leak. Then again, the bathroom is right next to us, so maybe it's just that. Oh. Copy of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein or the Modern Prometheus. Uh-huh. Ooh. Old box of matches has been lost under here. Sheets here are rougher than my own. Whoa! What was that? I'm not sure that this is Miss Dean's room. Oh. What on earth? What happened here? Was this cracked when I first came in here? I think something evil lives here. Nothing to note in here. A bleak landscape. Okay, well, this place kind of sucks. Whoa, whoa, please don't trap me in your whack-ass curtain realm. I also should probably, like, I need to talk more with Miss Murphy and figure out why she's trying to contact the priest. I'm pretty sure that's who, like, the priest and Miss Joyce were talking about. That's who's damned, you know? Like, what has she done?
Hello, Mr. Ward.
Confront! Her goal is to perform a summoning ritual to remove the curse from the Quinn family.
You figured that out, did you? Why I'm nose deep in all these godforsaken books.
Mm-hmm.
You're right, of course. I will... Well, you have a look about you that says I don't have to plead the veracity of my case. Is that right?
Yeah, understandable.
Thank
Understandable.
God. That's what all my work is about. I'm trying to lift the curse before it kills the last of us. But just our luck, I've reached a dead end.
Alright, what's the dead
After
end?
everything. All this work.
What can I help you with, baby
It
girl?
couldn't just be simple. God forbid. God forbid I actually manage it.
Mm-hmm.
I have it, you know. The name of the woman who cursed my family. Biddy Eve O'Connor. And if I could only speak to her, I might be able to appease her.
I see, hence
But
the
there are too many
seance.
spirits with her name. And without some item from her, I just cannot reach her. And I can't see what else I could do about it.
Biddy Eve O'Connor.
I will keep trying, of course. But I think my fate is sealed. Mine and my little sisters.
Mm-hmm.
We all die
So
like
we
the
have-
rest of my
we
family
have to
because
find
of the cruelty of my ancestors.
To find some sort of possession of Biddy Eve O'Connor.
All of them. And that's that. What else is there to say about it? I don't want to talk about this any longer. But, look. Take this. If you find anything to do with it all, tell me. Would you? God knows there's nothing else for it.
Huh. O'Connor Family Research. Alright. What do we have? Extensive research on the O'Connor family from the 1700s to almost the present day. Oh yeah, of course Barbossa would have something to say about that. There's more to be done to wrap up this mystery, sure. Alright, yeah, let's go find Barbossa and talk to her about the O'Connor family research. Where might you be, Miss Barbossa? Probably in her room. Which I think was upstairs here. Yeah, really it's kind of a bummer you can't just, like, knock on people's door and ask to speak with them. Erickson... Barbossa. Doesn't seem like anyone's inside. Oh, okay. We have her showing up somewhere on the map, maybe? Not in the bar. Not in the library. Not in the drawing room. Walled garden. Miss Hisham is in the walled garden. Uh-huh. Well, let's cruise around and maybe try and find her if we know she's not in her room. Right. Doesn't seem like anyone's inside. Why don't we double check there and just be sure? Yeah. Oh, Barbossa, where would you be? Actually, did she have a schedule in her room? Maybe I can, I feel like I kind of asked her about it if I have this much info about her schedule. Yeah, I probably have her schedule already. Let's pop into her room and just make sure. Other way. Yeah, just want to make sure, because I'm pretty sure she had a written schedule. Yeah, that's fine. Clothes. Schedule. Yeah, okay. So we don't know where she is. She's just floating around somewhere. Well, we could check the lobby. Oh, yep, there you are. Cause yeah, your father was named O'Connor, right?
Well, I thought this might be useful to you, miss. It's research of the O'Connor family. I noticed it bears the same crest as your...
Aha!
What? But this is... There's so much detail here. Where did you get this?
It's Miss Quinn's work. She's been researching the O'Connor family for a ritual she wants to conduct. The woman she's focused on, a Biddy Eve O'Connor, had a son who emigrated.
Is that your grandma?
I was hoping you would check the date of his departure against that of your father.
Yes, yes. They
Oh!
But his name is Seamus O'Connor, not Shay. A cousin, maybe.
I mean, Shay seems like it'd be short for Seamus.
I can't believe I didn't make the connection before now.
Yeah.
But Shay is often used as a shorthand for Seamus.
Right.
So I have been looking for the wrong name?
It is possible. Or we may have the wrong man altogether.
So this doesn't mean...
No, it does not. But Miss Quinn says her ritual is a matter of life and death, and that she requires an item from that family, which, it turns out, may be your family. My hope is that the brooch came from her mother. So, do you think she might borrow that brooch of yours for her purpose? If she is right, it would not only help her, but also confirm we have the right man.
Then how can I refuse?
Sweet. Love it when it's easy like that. I thought she was gonna be a pain in the ass about giving the brooch up. Ooh.
Thank you, Miss Barbosa. This could well save the lives of the last people that truly matter to me.
I do not understand how being in a bathroom with two strangers is helping. I'm eager to learn.
Hey, you can learn a lot of cool things in a bathroom with two strangers.
And I appreciate it. All right. One more time.
Alright. Summon the cursed bathwater.
Hear me, Biddy Eve O'Connor. I call you from beyond the grave. Hear me, child of the family you damned. Hear me, so that we may bury all this grief.
Santo Cristo, um fantasma.
Duh. Duh.
Biddy Eve O'Connor?
Aha. It's one flare for yes, two flares for no.
The same Biddy Eve O'Connor that cursed Fionn Quinn and his descendants. Good. My name is Quarantine Quinn. I am of the third generation of the Quinn family since Fionn Quinn, and now one of the three of us that remain. It is myself and my two sisters. The people that wronged you, and they did wrong you, I will not deny it. They're long since dead by your curse. My ancestors sinned against you, but we did not. For the sake of my life, for my dear sisters' lives, I implore you to release us from your curse. Would you consider this? Now the man who hurt you so is dead.
Aha.
Excellent.
Alright.
All right. Let me think.
Great, now we gotta play 20 questions with the ghost. Nope.
What does that mean?
If too many candles blow out, the ritual will be over, spent, and I will have lost my chance. My family will be doomed.
Oh.
Do you have some unfinished business here that I could see to on your behalf?
Shit.
How many candles are too many?
I don't know, but I don't like the chances. The spell is already failing. I don't think it will survive another wrong question, another extinguished candle.
What did your ancestors do to deserve all this?
They betrayed their fellow Catholics to the crown, and then they took the land.
Oh, we need to give the land back, don't we?
Maybe, Biddy O'Connor, you would have me relinquish my claim on that land, the money from it.
Oh, yep.
Miss Barbosa, Barbosa.
Makes sense.
Inez, would you accept the Quinn lands and the money we made from it?
What?
What?
It was ill-got. It shouldn't be ours. And if it will satisfy Biddy O'Connor for her descendant to have it, will you take it? Please.
It's free real estate. Free ghost real estate.
You are serious?
You are serious.
Yes. I will accept it.
Biddy Eve O'Connor, from the bottom of my heart, I offer you my deepest apologies for all the wrong done to you. And my promise. The Quinn fortune will go to Inez Barbosa. She can do with it as she likes. I will relinquish every acre and every penny of it immediately. This I swear to you on my honor and my life. And if that's all that need be said, then I bid you goodbye, Biddy O'Connor, and thank you. May you rest in peace. Come, Miss Barbosa. We'll go to the telegraph room and send word to my lawyers so they can get the paperwork in order.
Mm-hmm.
Lead the way, I suppose.
Lead the way, I
We
suppose.
needed to, Mr. Ward. To witness. Come along.
Wait. No, you don't. We're not doing this over the telegraph. No way that'd hold up in court. Oh, is that your game? Is that your game? Yeah, Miss Barbosa, we'll really transfer the land to you.
I know this is a seance, but I did not expect to see a ghost quite so close. And for her to be my grandmother.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I am sure it is a lot to take in. But look, that hardly matters now. I'm going to write to my solicitor and have him prepare everything for you. All we will need then is to get the deeds to you. Now, you sign here to prove you accepted them. Then you here, Mr. Ward, as witness.
So you are serious? It was not a lie.
Oh, you would get double cursed if you crossed her.
Completely and utterly serious, Miss Barbosa. One does not trick ghosts.
Yep,
and come off the better for
exactly.
it.
Yep.
Inês. Just call me Inês. All this? It's hard to comprehend.
Well, you have the rest of your life to get your head around it, Inez. And now, so do I. And if I am to call you that, then you must call me Quarantine. I've always hated Miss Quinn.
If you say so, Quarantine. Plenty of time to get familiar now, yes?
Isn't that just? But you know,
Mm-hmm.
I think I am done with summoning the damned. I'm going to skip the seance and do something I've not done for some time. Think about the future.
Progress
Very
made.
good. And I now have my father's real name. Seamus O'Connor. As much as I value the lands and wealth, that is the real treasure in all of this.
Miss Quinn will no longer be attending the seance. She's removed the generational curse on her family by returning their lands and wealth to those they wronged. Wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. I should check my notes. Yeah. Okay. Back. Alright, Barbosa. So Inez Barbosa's goal is to probably start a new life in her father's homeland now that her old life has gone up in flames.
Miss Barbosa came here to outrun her criminal records and start a new life in her father's homeland. I should find and confront her about this.
A lot of this shit is not exactly groundbreaking, but okay. I think it'll probably get her to not go to the seance, so fair enough. Goal is to start a new life in your father's homeland now that your old life has gone up in flames.
Well, yes, that's about it.
Now you have a shit ton of wealth and land to do so.
And I think that appears to be going well for me.
Yeah, quite so. Yeah, quite so. Still.
I have learned much about the summoning of ghosts, and I have my father's name now. Do you think I could see him somehow?
Uh-huh. Oh, the spirit camera, yeah! Making good progress is the guide to note by the end of day 2, half of the guests would be listed off. Dr. Callahan has a camera that he's modified for taking pictures of spirits. Camera can do that? I was right, this is a house of miracles. Asked him how it works. Would it work for my father? Yeah, I could ask him. Oh, Brigada. Okay, fine.
Sure.
Fine, make me do it. Oh, where's the good doctor? He's probably hanging out at the bar, right? Seems likely to me. I think we saw him once already in there. Back. R. Callahan. This dean rejected his offer to teach her magic, new dean, before she arrived at the manor. Sure. We do not have his timetable. Did I just miss that? And I'm willing to bet he's at the bar. I feel like we're pretty close on Amara as well. Eavesdrops. Oh, yeah. A lot of... Yeah, there you are. Okay, let's eavesdrop and then talk to you.
Are you enjoying the event?
Oh, no. I wish I hadn't come. It has cost me everything.
Oh.
Well,
I'm having a nice time. Wonderful.
What are you thinking about?
Thinking? Sorry, did you mean me?
Who else would I be talking to?
I mean, Mr. Coventry over there.
Oh, I don't know. I just thought I wasn't thinking of much.
Laudanum's a hell of a drug, Amara.
Nonsense. I'm no mind reader, but I know when a man has something on his mind. Now, what could it be? Angels. That's your thing, isn't it? That's what I've heard. Go on and tell me about these angels, then.
Don't let me bore you with that. We could talk about something else.
Not at all. This way, I get to go home and tell my friends about how I spoke to a boy
Okay,
who
Darcy.
speaks with
Okay,
angels,
Darcy.
which is just excellent.
Okay, Darcy.
How did you find out you could do it in the first place?
This feels so condescending.
Oh, I nearly died.
Go on.
Go on.
A horse riding accident.
Yeah,
Just
women.
over a year ago.
Yeah.
You know how it is. The horse spooks, and there's only so much you can do.
You cannot spook the horse, jackass.
I don't remember much of what happened after I fell. Not what was around me, anyway. Just the most revolting pain in my side and my leg.
Yeah, which is why he walks with a cane.
And the idea that I was going to die. I can't say it seemed clear, because nothing was, but it did seem very certain. And then I saw. I still don't know how to describe what it looked like. But behind all that was happening around me, I saw it.
Can you imagine the horse doing a backflip just to get Murrah off of him? Yeah!
My companions got me to a doctor. All the while, I would see glimpses of it watching. I was babbling the entire time, I am told. It stayed with me until the turn of midnight. And by then, they thought that I would live after all.
And that was the end of it?
It is around me still. I get glimpses of it now and again. At some cost, I can see it more clearly for a moment. I think it watches me. Us. This seance.
So I guess he's here at the seance to see the angel?
With it.
I speak to it. Sometimes. It does not reply. If I am ill, or in danger, or on the brink of consciousness, I can make it out. See its shape. Exchange a few words.
Has the year last seen you ill, in danger, or on the brink of consciousness?
No, you have no idea, Miss Darcy.
I wonder if it has some purpose for me, but it never stays around long enough to get an answer. To look upon it alone is just unmatched. But the fact of the matter is, until the rituals work, those moments are all I get.
That's a very interesting one. Mr. Coventry's kind of sus, too. Like, why is he here? Alright, Dr. Callahan.
Mr. Ward.
Got a job for you. Notice, too, that Miss Montavani seems unwell. You must know I can't discuss my patient's private medical information with just anyone. Keep their files well protected, so don't get any ideas. I won't be a source of gossip about the woman. Too late. Alright.
Miss Barbosa is after a photograph of her late father. Do you know how I might be able to get something like that?
Spirit camera!
I'm looking for spirit photography there. And it just so happens, I might well be able to help you. I will need her father's name to summon him for the photograph.
Summon him for the
I have it
photograph.
already. His name was Seamus Shea O'Connor.
Seamus O'Connor? All right then.
Yeah,
Why don't we find Miss
yeah.
Barbosa and go get set up?
Yeah, I'm sure we'll find the right Seamus O'Connor here in Ireland.
Now, you need to hold still. Very still, if you would.
Nice! You know, it's rather interesting that your father appears to be oriented exactly where my brother was.
I think it turned out quite well. How do you like it?
He looks like Pedro II.
I love it.
It's generally understood that the clearer an image one attains, and the closer the spirit is to the subject, the more present they are. Which is to say, your father seems to be watching over you.
Aww.
Oh, thank you for this. Really.
Climb his body double just in case.
You're most welcome, Miss Barbosa. Sincerely. I'll develop another copy for you, just in case something happens to the first one.
You don't have to do that.
Nonsense. It's no trouble. I'll get it to you just as soon as I'm able. Your father's name, I take it he was Irish?
Nah, Mexican.
He was. That's how I came to be here.
And how do you find it now you're here?
It would be hard to explain how much this magic house has done for me this day.
Seriously.
And now that I have this image, I feel no desire to attend this seance. What a strange relief that gives me.
Miss Barbosa will no longer be attending the seance. With her father's name, picture, and ownership of his old land, Miss Barbosa's new start is ready to begin. Ooh. We're almost at the first autism tick. Mystery solved, Miss Quinn and Miss Barbosa. Very nice. Wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. I should check my... Oh, fine! Fuck, what do you want? What do you want? Alright. Joyce. Mantovani. She's avoided all association with Miss Dean. She is going to die this weekend. Can't eliminate her there. Once asked Miss Dean to marry him. He has fine sketches of something horrific in his room. Shoes are distinctly warped by his cane-aided gait. His paraphernalia to commune with angels. Quarantino Quinn. Mourning the loss of many members of can't eliminate her. Yeah, he's magically talented. Yeah, we eliminated O'Finn. Name was marked off Mrs. Erickson's list of magical people, so yeah, we can eliminate Toussaint. She wears small shoes. We'd already eliminated her. Erickson's eliminated. In her early 30s, she has written telegrams to the state. Miss Dean was aware of the bounty on her head. She never met Dean before she arrived. Miss Callahan's notes state she has no magical talents, so she can be eliminated. Don't know enough about her. Don't know enough about you. Why did I eliminate you? Oh, right, because he's not Christian. Yep, can't eliminate you. Eliminated. He is magical. He's magical apprentice. His shoes are medium. Yes, can't eliminate you. Doyle. We know very little about Doyle. We should probably talk to Doyle at the bar if we can. Yeah, we need to talk more to Coventry as well. I don't think the boy is even 10 years old yet. Has a good vantage point of the grounds from his room and likely knows the area well. Alright. Fine. I think that's everyone I can mark off. Stop bothering me about it. Yeah, I think probably the next play is to talk to maybe Ivy and, yeah, Miss McLeod and Miss Lau. And Mr. Coventry. I'd like to, at least get a read on them before we go to the ball. And that'll be pretty much everyone. So yeah, we know... Where were you? You were in the library, that's right. Yeah, let's have a little chat with the two ladies and try and get a read on them. See what they're up to. Who do we start with? How about Mrs. Lau?
Hello. What?
Yeah, let's analyze you. Got a morning cameo. Jed and Ivory cameo, just depicting a man's silhouette. It's a memory of someone, but who? Watchful expression. She has an acute gaze, no doubt watching events quite carefully. Yeah, we know she's here to watch out for Ivy. So yeah. Notice you're wearing a cameo, may I ask who it depicts? Yes, it's of my late husband. Well, I'm no longer expected to dress in mourning for him, and he would not have wanted me to continue on so anyway. I rather like to keep the cameo. It keeps him close. Fair enough. Yeah. You know how you're going to spend today? I've convinced Ivy to spend some time in the library throughout the day. It's surprisingly expansive from what I've seen so far. As fair trade-off, she wishes to visit Lottie, one of the horses. Then, of course, the ball. That should prove interesting. Then on Sunday, I'll be attending the church service at 11 a.m., of course. After that, well, you'll think me quite the bookworm, Mr. Ward, but I'll be dragging Ivy to the library again. And before the seance, I will be attending the silent dinner at 8 p.m., sure. Said you're Miss McLeod's chaperone, yes? She needed someone to accompany her for this event, and I wanted to see Ireland. That, and she's my closest friend. I had little reason to turn her down. I've no skill like Ivy does, but I am interested in being here. Okay, yeah, what can you tell me about the second sight? Your companion mentioned something called second sight? Oh, really, it's what brings us here. I know it sounds outlandish, Mr. Ward, but she is genuine. Somehow, Ivy gains visions of the future, or knowledge she shouldn't know. I don't know how, I wish I did. That's why I met her, you know. She pulled me aside at a party to give me a warning, a total stranger to her though I was. She predicted my husband's passing. Perhaps if I had been more open, if I had listened, acted sooner. After his death, I had no question about her ability. She was there while I mourned, and in time we became friends. She mentioned that it's weakened since coming here? Strangely enough, yes. I might have expected the opposite. You seen any spooky shit? Doesn't the event alone count as one? But you mean the ghosts, don't you? I can't say I was expecting you to believe in ghosts. Well, I've seen some strange things. Ivy calls them ghosts, and I have no better explanation for them. There was a woman upstairs in the atrium. I took her for another guest, but when I went up to say hello, she was just gone. I do believe that many things have rational explanations, and maybe Ivy's visions and the young woman I saw have a practical explanation. But for now, Mr. Ward, in my own way, I do confess I believe in Ivy's visions. So while improbable, ghosts no longer seem impossible. Fair enough.
That's all, Mrs.
Farewell, Mr. Ward.
I think maybe talking to Ivy might be the, might unlock more.
Hello, Mr. Ward. How are you?
Doing okay, Miss McLeod. Let's see. You got a little stain there? Innocent bearing. She presents herself more like a child than an adult. Why? How are we getting that from her shoulders? Okay. And a white heather hairpin. A collection of small dried white flowers in her hair. Cute. So yeah, tell me about your second sight. Would you tell me about this ability of yours, miss? Normally I would joke that I knew you were going to ask that, but since coming here it's cloudy and, well, I feel blinded in a way. But I put the cart before the horse. You don't even know what it is that I've lost yet. It's passed down by blood through Scottish families. The shinning. It's not uncommon. A fair few people have the ability, at least a little bit. It just so happens that I'm the only one in my family to have it to any measure, and it came in very strong. The second sight gives a person foreknowledge, or just knowledge that couldn't possibly know. I get visions, mostly of things to come. Or, I used to. Since arriving here, I've been cut off from it. Surely I should have seen warning of that? Seen any weird stuff? Truth be told, I woke up last night to all the windows having been opened. It wasn't what woke me, though. What woke me was a knocking on the underside of my bed. There's nothing there, of course, but I didn't sleep much after that. I'll show you a thing to come, baby. Tell me about Miss Lau. She is. You need someone to vouch that I'm staying out of trouble. I'll admit she's my friend before she's my chaperone, but really, that's all the better for having to keep each other company for so long. She's a darling for accompanying me in the first place. This is much more my sort of event than hers. And how would that be, miss? Well, Victoria isn't so much for mysticism. She's more interested in the sciences, but, well, I'm akin to the mystics, sure. Snow's necklace. Might I understand that it's a mourning cameo? It is Mr. Ward for her late husband. I never met him, you know. He died of malaria, and I did try to warn Victoria. I'd seen it, you understand. We were too late, of course, and to listen to Victoria, the world lost a remarkable man because of it. Their bond. Oh, Mr. Ward, deep gentleness, deep love. Sometimes I don't know if I'm doing right, you see, being there for her and all this. But I know I want to try. Feels like they kind of have a crush on each other, or maybe one of them does. Maybe it's unrequited. It's getting close to Halloween, and with so many of us here, we're not exactly leaving the spirits in peace. Even if we wanted to, which I do, I've seen some ghastly things. The mirrors especially. I keep seeing a man behind me, you see. He's never there when I turn around, of course, but I swear his mouth opens a little wider whenever I spot him, and I keep my head bowed at the dressing room mirrors now. But the other day, I think I felt something wet cross the back of my neck. Ugh. Blah. Yeah, let's get your timetable. This one's funny, yep. They don't have any services that suit me, so I think I'll take a walk in the garden while Victoria's at church. Does this mean you're maybe not a Christian? To which I hope she'll join me out there for a walk. Naturally, we'll want a good lunch at some stage, too. Yep. Shouldn't attempt to raise the dead on empty stomachs. We'll need our focus for the seance. Okay. Think McLeod is into the yandere stalker type? Perhaps.
I'll let you be, miss.
Take care, Mr. Ward.
Dinner in the dining room. We should probably do that. I don't know. Feels like you usually get something out of, like, we got something out of going to lunch. We got the room key for Miss Darcy, and yeah, probably get something out of going to dinner. This dinner is what all true warriors strive for, my boy. Did I go the wrong way? Stole both the spare and original key to the room, Lamau. Alright, Mr. Doyle.
Hello again, sir. You here for the meal?
Yes.
Certainly, sir. Let me show you to your seat.
Alright, who we sitting with? Who are we sitting with now? Aha! Interesting lineup.
I do. Oh, but Mr. Ward, would you like to join us?
This food looks awful.
We were just talking about, well, whether this seance is such a good idea. You're welcome to join us if you'd like.
Join them.
I'd be delighted to. Is there doubt about the seance?
Si. Signorina Callaghan has concerns about
Callaghan.
If you ask me, Mr. Ward, there's nothing good to come of this.
Ooh, do we have enough for a hypothesis about Thea now?
I could say, amica mia, that it's only one spirit. One among many, apprehended for less than an hour. Were it to cause much trouble, I would not do it. This is, of course, a lie. How can I say it is safe when it has not been done before? Of course I would risk this. And
we also have gravy as well.
This is
Yeah.
risk too.
We have gravy that Montavani keeps coughing into. The gravy boat is like right in her spray zone here.
I'm not sure the Marquis knows what's good for him.
Is that meant to be potato bread with chicken / fish? Yeah, it looks like bread, chicken, yeah, maybe bread, fish, chicken nuggets, perhaps. Ask Miss Callahan's reasoning, or ask about Miss Montavani's invitation. We already kind of have a... What's it?
Am I right to assume that Marquez Blake invited you here himself?
Yeah, this is probably a better...
Yes. He contacted me directly and insisted I host his seance.
Oh.
He said he had heard of my ability and could settle for no less. How could I refuse that, Signor?
Or are you the only invited guest?
Signor, you offend me. I am the main event, no? Am I not enough for you?
Oh, baby.
I got no invite.
And now...
Time breaks. Since chicken nugs weren't a thing until the 1950s, only named nugs in 1963. It's probably... It actually looks like maybe sliced carrots or something. But I like to believe it's chicken nugs and they're the source of all of her mystical power, right? Can't talk to the dead without a belly full of dino nuggies. Alright. So yeah, Fia Callahan hypothesis. Those are really large carrots. Could be scalloped potatoes or something, I don't know. Potatoes would certainly be on brand for Ireland. Alright, Fia. Fia Callahan's goal is to protect the land to... Oh no, maybe... Clear. Reset. Goal is to... Divine... Yeah, maybe that's why she's hanging out at the well. Divine... The future to protect the land from the seance's aftermath. That seems about right. No, that can't be it. Goal is to... I feel like we're close. Maybe it's... Goal is to... Yeah, she is very, very... Maybe it's the Fae. But we were only able to do our hypothesis once we had Seance's aftermath here, which makes me think that it's got to be involved. Goal is to... Maybe divine the Seance's aftermath to protect the land? From the Fae? Doesn't make any sense. Alright, reset. Oh, wait, good to see you, Yini. How you doing? Maybe it's, could it be like she's trying to bless the, bless the well to protect the land from the Seance's aftermath? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Could be that if prompted that it doesn't make sense, you use mostly errors with can't be right being close, yeah. Still ill, yeah. Sorry to hear that.
Miss Callahan is worried that the seance is going to leave the region decimated. So she is trying to protect the sacred waters to stop that from happening. I should find and confront her about this.
Okay. Easy enough. Do we know we do not have her schedule? Is she maybe showing up on the map somewhere? Oh, of course, she's in the dining room still. Alright, so we'll have to wait until 8 o'clock to, confront her about that. Omara's in the changing rooms now as well. Let's see, maybe he'll spill if we confront him in there. Why is McLeod in the men's changing rooms exactly? No, I think it's Omara's in the, oh. Mr. Ward, somebody is coming.
Now, what was the blasted code again?
How do you know about this place?
Oh.
Miss Dean showed me. She's a wonder at finding hidden places.
Do you still love her?
Is that relevant?
No, I suppose it's not. And you are willing then to marry?
Oh, no.
I have it. Best we discuss further inside. Now, explain this to me. We marry, but it's actually you, Victoria, and I that...
Sir, no.
Oh. 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 He's trying to get the 2-for-1 special here, I think.
I have to go.
Ivy! Blasted timing on you, sir.
Yeah, you were trying to get the BOGO offer there.
What on earth has you loitering around here anyway?
I should ask the same of you, sir.
Time for your answer. I should go after her. Ivy, hold on a moment.
You shouldn't be here, exactly. I should be asking the same. Evidence the fight, a clandestine meeting. Also, yeah, I want to check out the stall that Sinnott was in here. Like, what's he looking at? What's he doing? Doesn't look like there's anything to interact with. All right. Ivy, what the hell was that? Yeah, hopefully we get some time to actually like interact with the Marquess here. Because we do not have a lot on him. Mother Harlot would like a word with her, right? Well, I feel like... yeah, something very weird is going on here. Is she trying to do... maybe it's like a spirit marriage or something. Yeah, something really fucky is going on. Alright. Can I chat with Seamus, actually? We have, like, no evidence on him, and he seems very relevant.
Sorry, sir. Would you mind waiting?
Okay, nope, can't chat with you there. Now let's head out to the stables, see who's hanging out. Oh, hey, the carriage is back.
There you are, love. Good girl.
Best girl. Hi, Lottie. The horses seem well used to people. If Miss Dean came this way, I doubt they would have been spooked. Aha. So yeah, something else maybe broke the stall door. Somewhat less impressive when seen in this environment. Anything special on the carriage here? Safe, presumably used to store valuables for guests when they go on horse rides around the grounds. It's possible that the stable master also stores personal items here. What's the code for this? I need to turn the dial left for the first number, right for the second, and left again for the third. Do I have the answer to that? We'll provide a hint for the code safe. I'll figure it out myself. Thank you, though. I thought I might actually have... thought I might have actually found, like, a, Mr. Dupre. Correspondence with Mr. Dupre. Note on master keys. Yeah. So southeast corridor key is missing, atrium key is in the supply closet, northeast corridor key is in one of the assigned rooms, we found that. Southwest key is lost in the basement storeroom, so we can't get to that. Northwest corridor is still securely locked away in the stable safe. Clearly the psychic toll of many years of attempting to commune with the dead has manifested physically. I don't see how it can be she survives another attempt. You're at it again, dragging my poor boy back from a promising life in that London. Oh, don't you think he didn't tell me why he's back? More of your Withershins nonsense. For all his accomplishments, he's still a wee pup with you. He'd follow you to the ends of the earth for the time of day, which you still won't give him. You know he's just got offered work in St. Bartholomew's, the oldest hospital they have. They don't go giving out those offers, Fia. It's all his hard work and pressing their lot. All that to get away from here, and you call him back to help fix a broken well. The nerve. You best make certain nothing harms that boy, or God help me, Bendra or not, you'll have more to worry about than a few white hairs. I'm serious now. No more of this. I'll be. Okay. Okay. Screwdriver. So, northeast corridor key, southeast corridor key, atrium key. It's the broken door. It would be nice to find, like, Mr. Hunter's writings about something. Don't suppose anyone's hanging around out front, right? Probably check the bar. I bet Amura probably retreated to the bar once we caught him. Private letter. Letter is written in a swirly script that I think may be Middle Eastern. Assortment of trashy romance novels. Oh, really? Really, Varley? Papers, jack-o'-lantern, private letters. Letters from a Mr. Dupre. He's half-heartedly inquiring about a business. Photo of him outside the manor is included. His expression is flat. Have you ever, like, actually checked out the cloakroom? Oh, wow, there's cloaks. And a St. Brigid's cross. Salt bowl. Box of salt used to absorb moisture from the coats and boots kept in here. That makes sense. Crates with more rutabagas in it. Boots, bunch of coats. Boots and cats and boots and cats. Nothing to hear. Yeah, had we gotten everything in Varley's office? I feel like, yeah, there was a safe here that we weren't able to open up, right? Or no, there was, and we figured it out. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's check the bar. I bet Omar went back there. Safe code is only attained on day 3 in the basement. Ah, okay. Thank you. Safe code for the manager's office, not the barn. Oh, I see, I see. So I could find the barn safe code now. Alright, Miss Erickson and Mr. Scarrett still having a little chat. They're the only ones here. Oh, and Rory, of course. Game of chess. Someone started playing, but they didn't get far with their game. No, they really did not. How you doing, Mr. O'Fan?
And you're back.
I've been meaning to chat more with you. So what's the deal with your crown? Crown? That's the pale speaking in you, lad. It's a circlet. It's a sign of my station as a druid, a protector of this land and its inhabitants. Crown. Ask him about the chimney charm and the... Oh, yeah, we can ask him about a lot of shit now. Now that we know he's a druid. I think I've seen something stalking the manor grounds. A large, ghostly figure. Oh, lad, if you've seen the Tuatha De Danann, then you're a lucky man. The old gods. Get an education in your heritage, lad. They walked this land a long time ago, before disappearing into the other world. Fragments still exist, like the way you say it. Large, ghostly forms. Uh-huh. You know the goddess Brid? Her father was the chieftain of the Tuatha De Danann. She's a powerful and versatile god. Her realm is up in Fart by Dundalk. A modest shrine, but then I think that's how she'd like it. Tell me about druids. So you're a druid? As much as anyone can be. The Catholics didn't leave much trace of the old ways, but I pieced together a tradition that feels alright to me and called it druidism. No more made up than anything else, mind. For the most part, I just treat all natural things as equal in value. People, plants, animals, and places. Real places, the wild and such. Not man-made intrusions like this manor. Bloody eyesore! Sure, buddy. Tell me about Morrigan. I couldn't. Not with all these crows about to report it back to her. Aha. How about Goibnu? I. Minsir, travelers, that is. Call him the Galleon. Or we call our god Galleon, anyway. We believe the world was forged out of metal. And since Goibnu is a smith god, well, there's a natural comparison that gets made there. Anyway, Goibnu is not only a smith, he was the hospitaller of the Tuatha De Danann. You could drink at his feast and not get a hangover, and the food you'd eat, it'd protect a man from both sickness and decay. I wouldn't mind some of that protection going into winter, ha! Aha. And Kalak. Via'd know more on that now. Did you know Kalak means hag? Sort of a thing we both respect and revile. Yeah, how about the washerwoman? Saw a woman washing clothes in the fountains. I knew there would be death here. Sorry. You saw bin eye, lad. Spells trouble, of the life-ending type. She's important, you see, an omen. One that means death and grief have come to your house. Somebody will die here this weekend, possibly more than one, certainly no less. Miss Dean, am I too late? Oh, we can actually discuss the grimoire with you, huh? What do you make of this book? I don't know, where'd you find a thing like that, lad? Can't read the words, never learned letters, but those markings in the columns? That is Ogham, and that I can read. It's of the meaning of gateway or door, but not quite. Something akin to both, but less mundane than either. Uh-huh. Found this on a walk about the grounds. What do you make of it? No need to be so vague, lad. You found it in someone's room. Don't worry, I'll pry no further. It's a binding charm. Stops the target from having any magical effect on someone else. It only works if it stays close to the person it's targeting, though. So yeah, we need to figure out who put that binding charm in Evelyn's room. And yeah, tell me about the code of conduct. It's the code you live by. It's nothing fancy. Try to treat all people, creatures, plants, and places as equal. I leave no trace, I burn safely, and I leave my share for the other folks. Sure.
No, I should go.
Only do something if you want, not because you should.
It's really interesting how you get this kind of shit in, like, the late Victorian era. Like, everything just sort of breaks down. Like, turn of the century, people, I think, get the sense that it's ending. What's up, Varley?
May I be of service?
Some beautiful St. Brigid's crosses about the place. Yeah, Mrs. Joyce has kindly been putting them up for us. Okay. Does this mean anything to you, Mr. Varley? That's certainly a riddle, Mr. Ward. Hardly my domain. As you mentioned in the garden, however, you might ask our groundskeeper. I already solved the riddle. You ever had reports of, well, ghosts of giants on the lands? Reports? No. All those things, ghouls and giants, have entertaining sections in the library. Maybe there would be something of use to you there. Aha.
I need nothing.
Certainly.
Callahan, you got anything more to say?
I'm glad that you were in attendance. For Miss Barbossa's sake. It was good of you to provide her with that photograph.
What good are such things if we don't use them where they're needed? It only costs me a little time and some development materials. Compared to what it gets Miss Barbossa, it's nothing at all. Magic is born from the need for its practical applications, after all. What good is it if it's withheld?
But that secret makes you feel special. Your aunt thinks the seance could be dangerous? She doesn't think that, Mr. Ward. She knows it. They intend to unravel the order of the universe. Now, I am all for progress myself. There's no scientific method, no rigorous testing, just some good intentions and a lot of people to be caught in the crossfire if things go wrong. Yeah, what's your take on the old well? Do you know anything about the well in the hedge maze? I do. It's old, very old, from before this place was built. Probably not the only bit of antiquity around either. It's Fia's belief that the well is the lifeblood of this entire region. I'm inclined to agree with her. Oh, yeah. So are you a Christian? Do you often wear that pin? Oh, this. You know, it's habit. Settles patience. Forgot I even had it on. I'm a pagan myself, but this is Ireland. Strong sense of guilt and shame has been bred into even the freest of us. Yay, Catholicism. You've been apprenticing under Fia for long? I have. For too long, in truth. I've learned everything she has to teach me, but still I am an apprentice. She doesn't like my modern approach to the role. She believes it distracts me from the work, but to adapt is the work. If only I could get her to see. Modern problems require modern solutions. Thank you. Thank you. I told you I've seen a large shadowy figure on the grounds. What would you say? Any other place or person and you might find yourself in a white jacket. But here? Me? I'd say if it's truly large, then it's not a mortal's ghost. Perhaps you're seeing an echo of an old god, one of the Tuatha De Danann. Okay. I saw Mr. Amara taking some laudanum. No small amount, too. Is there a danger in that, Doctor? Nah. Nah, this is 1897. We fucking love laudanum. Of course there is, but I worry more about why he's taking it at that volume. Some people get a dependency for the stuff, it's true, but he's using it to mask the pain of his various foolhardy risks. A riding accident here, a beating in an alleyway there. People talk, and it seems this poor young man has something of a death wish. Hey, can you spill about the well symbols? That's Aunt Via's work. You should ask her about that. Okay.
I have to be on my...
Be well.
Cool. So Cathalamira's goal is to... summon... Yeah, summon an angel and trap it. That's why he has the soul jars. So that he can... stop risking his life. His life to see it, yeah.
Mr. O'Mara wants to trap an angel. I should find and confront him about this.
If only I knew where he went. Yeah, hopefully we can track some folks down after dinner is over. Don't know where you're at, do we? He's not in the dining room. Alright, let's cruise around. Maybe we'll encounter him. We could check his room again and see if he retreated there. Only have 5 minutes, so everything's gonna change shortly. Yeah, need to confront Fia, need to confront words. Need to confront O'Mara. We know O'Mara's next to yeah, next to Evelyn Dean's room. Can't hear anything, doesn't seem like anyone's inside. Okay. So where'd you run off to, then? It's a standard knocking or scratching the door. Scratching the door was considered more polite than knocking. It's a good question. I don't really know what the custom would be in Ireland at this time of, at this time. Where would he have run off to? Maybe the garden? I guess that might make some sense. Standing out on the veranda, cooling off. That would make some sense. Still find it weird that back in the old days, nobles had to watch the monarchs sleep. Yeah. Yeah. It's very interesting. Very interesting, the approach. Okay, Mr. Dupre. I don't think we can do anything with Mr. Dupre until we make some progress with yeah, Miss Joyce. You know that's, Miss Hisham out here, yeah. What you up to?
Mr. Ward.
I think we already have your schedule. Cool necklace, though. It's an unusual design. It's made from pottery I've excavated. The pottery was not actually old or valuable, a modern pot covered in countless sandstorms. Where to remind me to stay in the present. There's beauty to be found here as much as in the past. Something I find myself struggling with these days. Alright. Your headdress, Mr. Sham, does it carry significance? It's a tarha. Headdresses are a symbol of my faith and devotion as a Sunni Muslim. I'm thinking perhaps you do not get so many of us over here. Not in 1897, at least. Must confess you would be the first I met of that ilk.
I'll leave you be.
May Allah...
Huh. Hmm. But yeah, pre-modern attitudes towards attitudes toward the old in and out are always kind of fascinating to hear about. Hide room, closet, northeast upper corridor. Where the hell could this dude have gone? He might just be gone until 8 o'clock. Wouldn't honestly surprise me. Maybe I can pop into the library and see if Ivy's around, ask her what that was about. Not, in fact, in the library. Okay. And in the next hour, there might be a lot of people missing, because I assume they're getting ready for the ball at 9. So yeah, we might, let's try the drawing room. We haven't checked the drawing room.
You didn't believe in the whole idea. Ghosts, mystics, aren't you out for us and all our dealings?
Au contraire, I'm quite the believer. I think you would agree that disproving all this would be quite the task, huh? I am skeptical. Of this, you're correct. I concern myself with the falsified cases, which I believe to be the majority of cases. But to deny it all, especially in a place such as this, impossible.
Right. That's kind of my approach to it as well. Like, yeah.
That is not what
it's impossible to deny all of this.
I was hoping for assurances that it was all smoke and mirrors, as they say.
Oh, come on, Mrs. Darcy. We soul-trapped your husband.
I could have sworn there was someone in my room last night when I was almost asleep. But not the staff, even. Some little boy.
Ooh.
What I want from you is something about mold in the walls, making my brain rot to the point of hallucination.
Would a rotting brain be of more comfort?
He was a very creepy child.
Yeah, the child ghosts always are. What do you mean? What do you mean all the ghosts must be fake? We freaking soul-trapped your husband. Can't really think of where the hell else he would have run. Drawing a vase. A well-rendered drawing of some sort of vase. Looks like charcoal on papyrus, an unusual combination. I saw the same materials in Mrs. Sham's room. Perhaps I should ask her about the drawing. Sure, let's do that. That's a lead. That's a lead of some sort. Guide said by 9 o'clock I should have half of them knocked out. Or by the end of today I should have half of them knocked out. Don't know if I'm quite on pace. I don't know if we'll get the best ending. We'll see. Maybe I can get a big group of them somehow. Yeah, she was in the gardens. That's right. Alrighty.
Mr.
Neat drawing. Is it yours? I've been drawing a vase. The vase of Nectanebo. I can see it when I close my eyes. Long buried and then long lost. It should be somewhere here in these halls. Ah, the Egyptian vase that Wilhelmina was holding. Yeah, but it's not here to see. Someone has hidden it away. But where? The basement? The church? Blake's own residence? I can find nothing. If only I could find some records. Excuse me, I'm just passionate. I feel like... Yeah. This vase you're studying, is it an artifact you have a particular interest in? I discovered it had been acquired by a member of the Irish gentry a few years ago, and as is true of so much of our history in Egypt, it was taken from its rightful home and kept as a souvenir. Supposedly it's stored somewhere among the Blake's possessions. I would be interested in seeing it. Return the slab. Return the slab!
I'll leave you be.
May Allah guide you.
Let's see. Dupre's here. Anyone hanging out in the hedge maze? Nah. It said return the slide. Okay, so they're back in the library. Amara, do we know you're gonna be somewhere? We don't. Let's, I mean, if he's gonna be anywhere, he's gonna be in the bar, right? And do we know Fia, is she gonna be anywhere? Nope, we don't have her schedule, that's right. Alright. Well, let's at least ask Ivy what the hell is going on there. And, you know, maybe we could check the bar at least. It's probably not a... I mean, if he's gonna be anywhere, he's gonna be there, right? There you are. Alright. Hello, Mr. Dipshit. Yeah, you again. Your goal is to summon an angel and trap it so you can stop risking your life to see it.
Am I so easily read? Oh, dear. I'm not much for secrets, but I'd rather have some mystique. Apparently that's not at all the case, as you've got me pinned. Ah, well.
Ah, well.
It's true, after all. There's an angel somewhere about me. I know it. But I can only ever see it when I am... well, close to death.
Mm-hmm.
If only I could speak with it. Find out what it is at once. But I never get more than a few moments. A few words. But I can't continue on like this. I'm not entirely heartless.
Mm-hmm.
If something more permanent were to happen to me... my poor mother. So, whatever it is behind that veil of life... yes, I intend to seize the thing. to take a hold of it and get my answer. For better or worse.
You think God might be a little pissed off at you if you trap an angel?
That's the idea, anyhow. But I cannot get to the thing, and I'm going absolutely spare trying to make it work. Maybe... would you help me with it? While the veil is low, I mean, and with more eyes on it, this might be my best chance. Come to my room and see if you can help. After all, your senses were sharp enough to figure me out.
Yeah, let's go.
Here, this is a Babel stone. It's used
Learn
to
the
translate
name of an
Enochian,
angel.
the language of angels. Do you think you can figure out how it works? It's a matter of translation, I think, for a name. The notes are here in my trunk.
Huh. Babel stone. Use Babel stone. Oh, okay. Okay. So S U. Really, dude? Really? This tripped you up? How much laudanum are you on? Oops. Okay, fine. Fine, I say as I fuck it up. Yeah, where's the one without the, where's the one without the dot? There. Suisse! Yeah! She is an angel. B... N... Oops. Swibne. Must be the name of the angel. Should inform Mr. Amar that I've deciphered his notes.
Any joy, Mr. Ward? The notes for the Babel stone are just here in my trunk.
Yeah, tell me about your clandestine meeting first. You're meeting with Miss McLeod in the changing room. Please, sir, have some decorum, will you? It was an innocent conversation that you would do well to forget, lest you drag the poor girl's reputation through the mud. Aha. Alright.
I think your angel's name is Swivna.
Swivna? Alright, I'll try it. You'll stay, right? You couldn't possibly leave at this stage. Okay, so we've drawn the trap. Now, I just say the thing's name. Swivna! Come to me, O angel of mine!
Oh shit. Oh yeah, God's gonna be cool with this. God's gonna be so cool with this. It worked.
You have been what stands on the brink of life and death.
Is he gonna get...
Shining down on me.
Is he gonna get Ark of the Covenanted?
You are the thing that I've seen. The light. You have been what I couldn't reach. But now, I can see you.
Are his eyes melting?
I can see you. I am sorry. I was going to trap you and keep you to myself. To bask daily in your glory. For selfish joy.
Mm-hmm.
But I see now. I will clean up my act. I will preserve myself and spread your word.
Oh, it occurs to me I should probably be on the other side of the screen. The text box is probably the most important thing here.
You have my heart and soul. I am your agent and await only your direction, my angel, my friend. It is gone.
It it was so beautiful, so beautiful we couldn't draw it, and that he cleaned up his life the moment he saw it.
I really thank you, Mr. Ward, from the bottom of my heart. I knew I could only carry on as I was for a short while longer, but I could not stop myself. I needed to see, to know, and you have helped me truly open my eyes. It's hard to explain such a revelation in oneself. I'm a different man to the one I was even 30 minutes ago. That much I know. But who I am now, that's yet unknown to me. I don't know whatever journey I've just started, but for the first time in a while, I'm thrilled by the very prospect of it. I believe Swivna, wants me to attend the seance still. Swivna wants to witness it. Maybe through me? I don't know. However this works, I get the impression that something will happen there. I feel as if I will be safe. So I guess this is a warning for you and the others? But now, I need to sit down. Would you kindly see yourself out, Mr. Ward?
Well, that's not what we wanted.
And again, thank you.
So how do we discourage you from going? Mr. O'Mara will be protected by his angel during the seance. So it actually makes the line go down, huh? Alright. The second light has gone out. I wonder what effect that will have on the seance. Touched by an angel is the achievement I just got. Oh. Lad has a decent heart underneath it all, but still I worry for his future. That angel is unlike anything I could have imagined. It was beautiful, divine even, but heavenly? Can't say for certain. What manner of angel lures someone to their own death? I pray its intentions are pure. Perhaps I should try and learn more about on this angel of his, Swivne. Yeah, maybe I should. Alright. I kind of wanted to head to the library anyway and ask Ivy what the hell was going on there. That meeting she had with fuckboy O'Mara. Father Senate, you were popping up in some weird places, my dude.
Yes, my
there's things I wanted to ask you too. I think I finally understand Gnosticism, Father. Perhaps the topmost layer, child, but I'm happy for you. Next comes believing it, then the clarity and freedom that it brings. In time, you might find a way out. Yeah, what do you think of the Fae? Will any truck with the idea of the Fae? Of course I don't believe in them. But even I try not to walk dark paths alone at this time of year. Faith is an interesting and complex thing, yes? Yeah, let's get your timetable. Tend to check out the rot. Others call it history. It is inevitable in old houses like this. Bewitching. I shall spend the day perusing the grounds. Let us see what story this rot tells. Perhaps something there can inform my sermon tomorrow morning. That is in the drawing room at 12 p.m. should you seek some absolvement. As for Sunday, yep. While my mass is done, I think I shall rest a while. Then Mr. Coventry is talking about the region's history, and I plan to be there. Silent dinner at 8 p.m. Perhaps a slightly pagan tradition, but a harmless one, I think. I shall attend. Other than that, I will spend the day blessing the halls before the seance at 9 p.m. I see, so you're throwing out blessings everywhere. That's what we're calling it. Well, I found these symbols, and I was wondering if you knew what they might mean. These are alchemical symbols, used in theory to unlock the fundamental nature of the universe. Aha.
I'll go with...
We've got a lot on Father Senate, but I feel like we won't truly know what's going on until we talk to Miss Murphy and figure out why she wants to talk to him. Miss Quinn. Alright, Ivy, what the hell?
Hello, Mr. Ward. How are you?
What the hell? Just wanted to apologize, Miss McLeod, for walking in on you and Mr. Amara. It wasn't my intention. Oh, no, it was a stupid idea, really. In all my haste to find a suitor, I should have known better. If you forgive me for saying so, miss, you seem a very talented young woman, one with her whole life ahead of her. Why the rush? I have to, Mr. Ward. If I don't, then Miss D... It doesn't matter. What matters is I must. What do you know about Miss Dean? Wondering, what do you make of Miss Dean? Why, that's certainly a question. She's... well, how do I put this? You read Hansel and Gretel, haven't you? About the two children lured and nearly eaten by a wicked witch? You're saying Miss Dean is a wicked witch of sorts? Oh, Mr. Ward, do you remember how it ends? Gretel pushes the witch into an oven and she burns alive, no? I fear in my darkest nights I only find peace when I imagine Miss Dean may one day meet the same fate. Wow. So yes, we have met. I do not wish for it to happen again. Okay. What's with your white heather hairpin? Is that a heather you have pinned in your hair, Miss McLeod? It is. White Scottish heather. Supposed to be for good luck. Dear Mr. Hunter would braid it into my hair when I was a girl and it stuck. He worked on my family's estate years ago, you see. It's been so good to see him again. Some people think it's improper for us to talk so, of course, but you don't. How can you tell? Some things you just don't need second sight to see, Mr. Ward. For all that your visits must show you, you've managed to keep an air of innocence about you. Thank you, sir, though I fear my innocence is nearing its end. Oh, man. Not because of this seance, but through the events surrounding it. I begin to suspect that it ties with my diminishing visions. What do you know about the Fae? The She? We have them back home, too. I've heard some guests say that the strange occurrences in the house are caused by that crowd playing tricks. But could it truly be them inside the manor? The thought of that makes me very uncomfortable. Yeah, had any strange dreams? I've had the same. Long hallway leading doors. Victoria, too. I think it's the atmosphere. Everywhere looks the same, so of course it'll bubble up in one's dreams. You know, I've been reading about it. Hallways represent transitional spaces because that's what they are quite literally. They can be moving from one thing onto another, a new stage in life, a new relationship, a new worldview. And locked doors? That's easy. They're barriers to overcome, but really don't take it too much to heart. The symbols? I don't know so much about that. Sigils, I think, but that's really outside my practice. I think everyone gets strange dreams around here, right?
I'll let you be, man.
Take care.
There was something new to research at the library, right? Something that kind of piqued my interest. Oh yeah, the jar that Hisham was looking for. Yeah, Wilhelmina Blake. She was the one with the jar in the picture. Disappeared without a trace on the night of October 29th, 1828. She had a passion for music from an early age and was often called upon to entertain her father's guests with piano recitals in the drawing room. In the months leading to her disappearance, she developed a keen interest in Egyptology after her uncle, Lord Barnard Blake, gifted her an ancient vase he recovered during an expedition in Giza. The vase disappeared on the same night as Lady Blake. Her father experienced episodes of melancholy in his later years and would roam the grounds searching for his daughter, adamant that she had never left Blake Manor. Her whereabouts and fate remain unknown. So yeah, probably world mythology, right? Books is heavy on classics in Egypt. Oh, Miss Hisham is here. Okay. Archaeology, maybe? Yeah, Vase of Nectanebo. Tradition says that Nectanebo, the last native pharaoh of Egypt, was the greatest magician of all the pharaohs. His vase is shrouded in legend. It is said many adventurers and archaeologists have become obsessed with finding it throughout history. Once they attain it, they have a sudden and complete change in personality, often disappearing behind leaving their lives and families behind. Last known owner of the vase was Wilhelmina Blake, whose uncle, Lord Barnard Blake, had recovered it from Giza in the late 1700s. She disappeared not long after that. The current whereabouts of the vase are unknown. This vase sounds cursed. Okay, so yeah, we know that Miss Hisham is after the vase. Miss Hisham's goal is to reclaim the stolen vase, but she is tired, probably. Tired because it is not here. No, okay. Cursed, maybe? Doesn't make any sense. She is... She is obsessed because it's cursed, maybe? Yeah, okay. Cursed to Soul Trap, more likely. Yeah.
Miss Hisham is searching for a vase stolen by Wilhelmina Blake, but she doesn't know it's cursed. I should find and confront her about this.
Luckily, she's right around the corner.
Mr. Ward, you need to talk to me.
Your goal is to reclaim the stolen vase, but you are obsessed because it is cursed.
Cursed? If you're trying to dissuade me, you will need to choose more than the hysteria.
King Ramses!
You are serious?
Return the slab, Miss Hisham. Return the slab.
I'm afraid so.
The thing hasn't left my mind since I first discovered its existence. Every moment I am awake, even when I am not, I think of that vase. If I'm very still, and I feel it pulling me away from myself. And always, I hear
Return
a
the
song in
slab.
the back of
Return
my
the
head
slab.
I have never heard before. I wrote it down, though I do not know what for. Here, do you see? I am not myself. And yet it seems so important.
I bet if we play that song on the piano in the drawing room.
Not just obsession, then. I will not be subject to such a thing. Will you help me? Will you find and destroy it?
Fuck yeah.
Normally, I would not condone the destruction of something so ancient. But such a thing should never have survived this long. And take the music too, in case it helps you. If you find the artifact, Mr. Ward, you must break it. Leave nothing but powder and dust.
Man. Oh, what a thing for an archaeologist to say. Find where to play the melody. I know where to play the melody. But I wonder if I have to figure out where to play the melody, you know. In game. I feel like the hint was pretty clear. My dude should have put that together. Oh hey, Fia's here. Also, doesn't appear to be a piano in the... Delightful way to add some life to a room. Where would there be a piano? Maybe we could ask Marley. Yeah, let's talk to Fia here.
Ade.
Aren't you fierce good coming back to see me?
The goal is to bless the well to protect the land from the seance's aftermath.
Well, you're not wrong. I'd do anything to keep this land safe. This lot shouldn't be doing their seance, but I doubt I can stop them. Best I can do is protect the land against them. Charms and spells should do it. And yet they aren't enough. I can't figure it out. I'm getting glimpses of the future here, and it's all death. Not a tree or creature in sight, and none of my old tricks are shifting that. I'm at my wits' end, Declan Ward. Ward.
Ward. Perhaps you can serve as a ward.
Ward.
Oh, that's so lame, Fia. That's so lame.
I don't follow.
I do, and I hate it.
Is a type of protection. I reckon the universe is telling me something.
Yeah, sure it
I
is.
said before, you seemed like good skin. So why don't you lend a hand?
Oh, God.
Take these components and bring them to the well. Maybe you'll see what I'm missing. May the gods be with you, because they are surely counting on you.
That is so lame. That is so lame. Alright, fine. Protect the well. Okay, so yeah, there's no... We need to find a piano or something. And maybe we need to record the melody? I want to ask Barley. See if he's up front or where he might be. Actually, he's probably getting the ballroom ready. I might not be able to interact with him. I can't go into the ballroom yet, right? Closed in preparations for Saturday evening's ball. Okay. Got anything for me, Varley? And he's not here. Okay. Actually, he might be the bartender. Nope, it's Seamus again. Okay. Room, luggage room, telegraph room. Is there maybe a piano in the dining room? Like there was music being piped in while we're eating, so maybe that's being performed live? Not so sure I can go into the dining room. I can't think of anyone who has an instrument. Close to guests outside of meal times. Okay. Let's see. Find where to play the melody. I should find something suitable to play the tune for Miss Hisham. Miss Hisham supplied me with a piece of music reputed to be the key to the lock that hides the vase. Gotcha. Like, so yeah, you can discuss it with all of the help. I suppose Mr. Hunter is hanging around the stables or something, is he? Can I just... I would really appreciate a game if you just let me spend the whole time petting the horse. She's a good girl. Lottie is a good girl, I can tell. Let's see. Any of the help going to be somewhere we can find them. I have to imagine most of them are going to be in the ballroom. Praise in the walled garden. Murphy is in the kitchen basement, so we can't get to her. I guess we could talk to Seamus. Yeah, we don't know where Varley is. Hunter is not accounted for. Yeah, maybe we go to the bar and ask Seamus. I'm sure he'll know. He'll have a very intelligent answer to give. God, it's like the universe playing jokes on you. The only one who's available to talk to is the druggy kid. Of course it is. Yeah, I have to imagine most of the help is missing at this point. Yeah, to the bar then. Oh, right, and we were gonna... right, I got distracted. We were gonna go out into the hedge maze and try and work on the well. Alright, Seamus.
Hello again.
Yeah. Mrs. Sham told me about this melody she's heard. You looking for somewhere to practice? Usually a piano in the drawing room, but we moved it downstairs so you'd have somewhere to host your talks. Didn't work anyway. Found a nice one in storage this week, though. That's not much use to you, is it? Found a nice one in storage this week. Where? Yeah, Miss Joyce put up the St. Brigid's crosses. Wanted to ask if you've seen anything larger than a ghost, a shadowy figure? Sorry, if you need help with something tangible, then I'm your man. This stuff, I know. Have you ever heard of an Eon? It's like an angel, right? Is that right? How do I know that? I don't think I've ever heard the term before. I can't find it, Father. This place it's protecting. Ugh! The fuck was that? Somebody dropped this note. Do you recognize the symbol so I can return it? No, what do they... Actually, I do recognize the... Huh? Please put that away. It's messing with my stomach. Uh-huh. What the hell is up with you, dude? Yeah, what's with your cross? I don't know. Seem to always have had it. Don't care much for the church, God forgive me, but I wear this daily. It's part of me, I guess? What is that about, eh? Are you like some sort of homunculus, or... You seem to, like, not know very basic things about yourself, and to, like, know some things that you shouldn't know, and you don't know why you know them? You're a weird one, and I don't think it's just the drugs. Found this on the grounds. What do you make of it? I've seen Mr. Hunter with that kind of thing before. He's into that old-fashioned stuff. Anything about the Fae, Mr. Doyle? Yeah, best not to talk about them, sir. At least not to call them by name. I met one once out on the grounds. Thought maybe he was a guest I hadn't seen yet, but the moment I looked him in the eyes, and then he asked for my name. My own voice asking my name from my own face. I knew if I stayed, I'd give him my name, and I knew that if he had that, I'd not be seen again. Not the real me. I never knew until that night how fast my legs could carry me. Alright, Mr. Doyle, you're shaking. Don't mind it, I just need... maybe I'll go see the doctor later, maybe he'll give me a little pick-me-up. Uh-huh.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah.
So there's a piano in storage. Is it in the basement storage? I didn't notice a piano in the storage room we went into. And we can check, but yeah, pretty sure I did not notice one. Yeah, certainly not. So yeah, it's probably gotta be basement storage, right? So that might have to wait for tomorrow. Let's see if we can bless the well here. I'm sure the hedge maze is going to be extra spooky scary. Yeah, I really would love to have a chat with the Marquess, but I don't think it's happening. Alright. Map. Trying to remember where the well is. I think it's right there, yeah. Yeah. Perform ritual. Alright, let's check our notes here. Give me... Base, well scrying protector. It's Callahan's components. Thea asked me to see if I can help protect her well, as she is struggling to do so alone. I have the recipe. Now let's see if I can find the ingredients that will make the ritual work. Next ingredient is a dash of venom. Dash of venom. It's with Celtic markings. Hair from a brown rat, clippings of a dog's nail, fine-grained sand, branch from a yew tree, seeds of a flax flower, fresh spring water. Orange petals. Next ingredient is a metal that's blue. Metal that's blue? What? From YouTube, seed from flax flower. What? A metal that's blue? That makes no sense whatsoever. Bark from the tree known as yew? Sure. Next ingredient is mix some argon. Some argon. Like maybe the beeswax candle? With some wax. Oh, reset. This makes no sense. I think flax flower seeds might actually be poisonous. Maybe that. With a metal that's blue. A metal... None of these are metal, though. I mean, I guess a nail is metal, and... Yeah, it's gotta be the clippings, right? Bark from the tree known as yew. Mix some argon. Yeah, flax is poisonous. Okay. Argon makes no sense. Petals from calendula. It's like it's a gas. Mix some argon. The sand, maybe? Yeah, that one I'm really not sure on. What would generate argon? It's not. I thought maybe like the beeswax burning might generate argon, but some argon. Sand, maybe? With some wax. Top it off with a handful of flax. Nope. Argon widely used in industries such as welding, lighting, electronics, with applications in food preservation and double-paned windows. Yeah, none of that makes sense. Okay. So we know we're not right there. So what else would be poisonous? A dash of venom. Dash of venom. Is calendula poisonous? Maybe that's right. I think dog's nails, clipping, bark from the tree with you. Calendula is a flowering plant known as the pot marigold. Doesn't sound poisonous. I don't know what else venom could be. Mix some argon. Hair from a brown rat. Some wax, top it off with a handful of flax. Next ingredient is all ingredients added. Nope. Okay. What's happening? I must have the wrong ingredients. What if I can get access to more components? Price for medicinal, culinary, and ornamental uses, only dangerous if people have allergies to flowers. Let me talk to Dr. Callahan and see if maybe he has some additional ingredients he can offer. Yeah, probably not tonight, unfortunately. Probably not tonight. Cause like Rory has the like photo developing stuff. He might actually have like some argon gas and yeah, something really poisonous. Guide can't help since it only covers the main story, not the side quests to save people. Interesting. I would figure saving people is part of the main story. So yeah, like a metal that would blue would be silver probably, which he definitely has if he's developing photos, like old-timey. Can you think of anything your aunt might be missing to help her with her work at the well? 100 things, Mr. Ward, but only one that matters: modernity. The seance is modern magic. She cannot protect against it without modern tools. If only she would accept my help. Yeah, give me your help. Give me your fucking help. I want it.
I have to be on.
Be well.
So what, do I need to break into your room and just steal it, or what? Let's talk to Fia and see if maybe we can get him, or get her to accept his help. And yeah, if not, then I guess I probably have to break into his room and steal, steal the stuff we need. A metal that's blue is definitely going to be silver, and he would have that since he's developing pictures. Argon, not 100% on that one. Right, she was in the drawing room. Could it be the telegram room? There are plates we can steal for ourselves and it's public. True.
Ah, Declan.
Have you had any luck? Not yet. I have faith in you. And Schlock has me believing this is the right course of action, however unorthodox it might seem. You can tell me about Dr. Callahan. My own flesh and blood. Never had children myself, but Rory has been beside me like a shadow since he was small. Been training up. Any day now, he'll be ready to take my place. What do you think's going to happen with the Seance aftermath? Declan, are you a holy man? I am. Then you would be of mind that's all this, how all this works, is God's will, God's design, yes? Yeah, that'd be fair. Whatever system you live by has starts and ends. To pull that apart with no plan to patch it up, mind, is to open a door that was never meant to be opened. It's what the Greeks called a Pandora's box.
I'll let
you take care now.
Okay, I guess we just have to steal them from his room. It's really, really kind of counterintuitive, you know? It seems like you'd be more... It seems like you'd be better off just, like, talking him into coming and helping, right? And then that way, like, you know, he can prove himself in his own size, and it's a happy ending for everyone. What room was he in? He was in room 9. That's Dr. Callahan's bedroom. Alright. So yeah, should be some colloidal silver. Yeah, take them. Okay, what the shit? Okay. I mean, what the hell else is there to discuss? It's Callahan's components. We've discussed them with both. Search notes. Yeah, I'm kind of at a loss here. It feels like... Steal the zinc and copper plates from the telegram room? Yeah, maybe. I don't know how we're getting argon out of that, but yeah, maybe. I don't know where we're getting metal that's blue there. What would be a dash of venom? At this rate, we'll pull shorter and shorter straws, right? Yeah, I mean, I guess... Okay, not that. A dash of venom is kind of confusing to me as well. Like some sort of poisonous. Unless we have to brute force it and hope anything works. No, I think we definitely, like it said, is there a way to find more ingredients for this? Because yeah, I think we're definitely missing ingredients. So how we go about finding... Maybe I could research it at the library? I don't know. Like, there's a chemistry section, right? Sciences? Look up waveforms. Physics has understood that there are some forces that move in a manner akin to or best portrayed by a charted wave. This is what waveforms are, the visual representation of a force that moves periodically over time. Whether this wave is a visual interpretation of a literal wave or a less literal visual representation of the increase-decrease of a quality is to be determined by the graph itself, or failing that, any good scientist's common sense. I feel like there was a chemistry section, wasn't there? Archaeology... mythology, Irish mythology, folklore, spiritualism... history, world history... Flora and fauna, maybe? Oh, white heather, we can look it up. Found in abundance across Scotland, especially in the drier heathlands. There are several types, the most common and therefore most iconic is common heather, also known as ling. Ling is typically a pink-purple color, but much rarer variety of ling with white flowers is also be observed growing in the region. White heather is associated with battles and conflict, but is thought to bring good luck to anyone who carries it. One common usage of white ling with this superstition in mind is its inclusion in bridal bouquets. Okay. Medicine... Sciences, psychology, medicine, maybe? Yeah, I feel like I've definitely hit a wall here. I was not expecting to. Egyptian archaeology, oh. Oh, we already read that. History, religion. Yeah, it feels like there should be something... It feels like there should be something we can bring up with Fia, you know? Like, hey, why don't we, let's see. Find more components. I suspect I need more components to bless the well, but where can I find some? Okay, we've discussed the components. Miss Callahan has given me her bag of traditional spell components to find a way to protect the well. Doesn't seem to be enough on its own. So what am I supposed to... Like, it almost seems like it must be Rory, but how do I get him to help? Do I maybe need to... Maybe I need to figure out his mystery first? And what leads do I have on Rory, then? Alright. Find correspondence. Dr. Callahan was in direct communication with Miss Dean regarding a mentorship in the mystic arts. I should search the manor for any further correspondence that might have been hidden away. Investigate room 10. Did I miss something in the room, then? Yeah, maybe I have to get Rory's mystery solved before I can get him to help with this. That's like the only possible answer I can think of, because it's so weird that I can't just ask him for his photography supplies. So we could check here. We could check the ingoing, outgoing letters a little more carefully, maybe. Letter. Personal letter from Victoria Lau. It has no reference to the manor or planned event whatsoever. Interesting. I could check Miss Dean's room again, I guess. Maybe I missed something in there. And clearly we missed something in his room as well, because it didn't, that lead is still lit up, you know? So yeah, maybe I need to investigate his room a little more carefully, see if I can... see if there's another hidden letter or something. That's my only thought, is that we have to figure his out before he'll help, He's gotta be the one. He's gotta be the one. Callahan's bedroom. I was right. Common metals that can turn blue include steel, copper, and cobalt. Really? Yeah, I guess copper. Yeah, that's right, if it gets a patina. Silver is blue a lot of times when it's just ore in the ground, which is why I was thinking silver. Okay. So we looked at those letters. In that bin. Research notes. Yeah, undid his folder there. Okay, nothing in here. Just shoot. Oh. Oh, okay. It's just the lamp flickering there. Book that has clearly been handled with care. Okay, that's not useful. Note to self. Request gramophone to room so I can attempt to use this music to re-enter the dream and find out what is going on there. Seems he's trying to revisit the dream too. I should take this and try and find out more about what the doctor meant. Oh, okay. Maybe that's the break we need. I still kind of want to check Miss Dean's room. Kinda thinking, mean, I don't think there was anything we missed in there, but I don't know where else we'd find correspondence, you know? Maybe it's revealed itself now? Maybe there's magical bullshit going on? Right, she had the charm in there. Their pattern, but what on earth am I supposed to draw this time? Ooh. There is that page there. Oh, the floorboard even creaks when you walk over it. That's nice. So yeah, maybe I need to figure out how to do that sigil. I forgot about that. I feel like, do we have that one? Sigils. Nah, doesn't look like it. I mean, I could just try to connect everything. It's almost like, yeah, you need to go around the outside. No. This is not as easy as it looks. How does this work? Yeah, we need to learn that sigil somehow. Maybe that's the correspondence from Dr. Callahan. So yeah, I'm very much at a loss where we could learn that sigil. Darcy's Queen. Assigned room 21. Assigned room 7, which we've been in. Office, drawing room, gents changing room, closet. I'm looking for any sort of storage. Yeah, man, I'm stuck. Yeah, that's gotta be what's going on, right? Because, like, where else would we find correspondence? Lost places. Unless maybe it's, I could try Fia's room again. Maybe she would have been holding on to some of his correspondence or something. But yeah, I really feel like it's gotta be that. It's gotta be that letter on the table in Miss Dean's room. I mean, did we finish Montavani's case? No, and I kind of doubt we're going to be able to. Probably not for a while. Should we look at the mind map for Montavani? Right, investigate room 5. Profile Miss Montavani. We have most of that. Huh. So, game seems to think that there's something we missed in her room as well. Maybe we could check it out. Yeah. Did we bother to check her? Oh yeah, we checked her room. But maybe I missed something. I mean, game thinks I missed something. The research notes, right? Maybe check it now since we know she's in poor health. That's true, we have gotten some more information on her. Yeah, game certainly thinks we missed something in her room. You know what? Maybe we haven't checked out her room. No, we have not. Interesting. Okay. Note from Mr. Dupre confirming a meeting in the drawing room. It does not say a time. Sure, we overheard that meeting. Letter in Italian. The ink has small circular stains that I recognize as teardrops. The address is La Cascina Montavani. Medium-sized boots of fine Italian quality. We know this rune, don't we? Maybe not. Empty bottles of medication must be to manage her symptoms. Wonder if she's been seeing a doctor while here. Clothes for the event. None of it's noteworthy. Alright. Copy of Malambra by the Italian writer Antonio Focazzaro. Postal order. Postal orders to La Cascina Montavani. Miss Montavani is planning to sending money home to Italy. Makes sense. A contract. Her contract for the event, signed between her and Vincent Barley. Wager this is an unusually high fee for such an event. Certainly I am being overpaid to be here, and she is receiving that many times over. It's the flyer with the Bible verse on it. Got a tarot deck. Fresh looking tarot deck. Must be a spare. Comb. Just a comb. What's in the bin? Oh. Number of blood-stained handkerchiefs. So she is coughing up blood. Posters for events Carmela Mantovani has headlined in the past. She really has traveled the world for this stuff. I would think this is a strange thing to bring, but maybe it suggests that she travels often and without much notice. She might be bringing things from one event to another by mistake, or as mementos of her work. Perhaps, perhaps. Yeah, don't I know this room? Don't I know this rune? Maybe not. Maybe not. I was thinking of this one. But yeah, there's 2 circles. I know it's gone. How does this work? Fantastic question, man. Fantastic question. Yeah, I don't think I can brute force this, right? Probably not. Like, there's a lot of different little things you could do, you know? No? Kinda wanted to make a big diamond and then a small diamond, maybe? Come on, come on. I kind of just drew the same thing I already drew. Yeah. Okay. Definitely don't appear to be any hints in her room for what that could be. We'll ask, you found something that might give us a theory on this case? Check on the nightstands carefully. The nightstands. Nothing too out of the ordinary. The other nightstand, we popped that open. That just had... Oh, hello. A couple photographs. Group of people posing in front of a farmhouse. Few of them look a bit like Miss Mantovani. This must be your family and their home. Sure. Miss Mantovani's family seem very important to her. Photograph of a young Miss Mantovani with a mother, grandmother maybe? I feel like until we figure out that rune, probably not. Right, the tarot deck's in there. What the fuck could it be? Contract. Recent Italian newspaper seems to be from the same region his family is from. She seems to be keeping an eye on local news there. Okay. So we've gathered that she really cares about her family. Chest of drawers. Could get her schedule, I guess. clothes are noteworthy. We almost have everything to confront Mantovani. Just talk to her about it. Okay. And the dresses. Clothes for the event, none of it's noteworthy. Yeah, I kind of assumed that we, yeah, we'll have a good chat with her if we can. I don't know. The ball's about to start, so that might throw everything. That might throw everything into disarray. Room plan. Recent drawing of the manor, sure. Masked ball in the ballroom. It's getting late. I should return to my room and freshen up for the ball. I can pick up my investigations again once it's over.
Okay, I'm ready. Well, how do I look? You clean up well, Declan? I'm starting to see why I was offered so much money to come here. There's something very wrong with Blake Manor, and it seems Miss Dean's disappearance is only a small part of it. Do I continue? So much of what I've seen today is far beyond what I've ever thought possible. Every minute I spend here among this devilry, I risk losing my grip on reality. If I haven't lost it already. I could just leave. After all, I've been paid a deposit that will keep me ticking over until the end of next year at least. I could just leave and save myself. And damn Miss Dean and this cadre of magicians to whatever hell they brought upon themselves. No. I need to see this through.
You do.
If not for Miss Dean, if not for the guests here, then at the very least for the staff forced to work here. And anyone outside these grounds who could be harmed by whatever demonic work is in motion here. My soul is tarnished enough as it is. Helping these pagans will hardly change what's waiting for me in the next life. Whatever's coming next, I pray I have the strength to face it. Well, I'd better get going. At this rate, I fear I may be the last person to the ball.
Alright. So yeah, I guess we're done for the night. Bummer. Yeah, I felt like we're very close on several of them. Just need to find that extra bit of correspondence that Rory was having, you know? And I think we'll be able to get him, we'll probably be able to get Fia. Well, I doubt we're going to be able to talk Miss Mantovani out of attending.
Ah, Mr. Ward, our final attendee.
My apologies. I was delayed in getting ready.
Of course, sir. There is no need to excuse your time to us. This is, however, a masked ball, sir. If you have not brought your own, we can provide one.
Please, I seem to be underdressed.
You've no idea, sir.
Mr. Doyle.
Sorry, Mr. Varney, sir. Not my place.
Mr. Doyle.
Anyways, here's your mask, sir. And some champagne for the toast.
You may go on through, sir. I'm sure the others are eager for your arrival.
My thanks.
Gentlemen, ladies.
Okay, Marquess Blake. Okay.
Let me once again welcome you.
Okay.
I am honored to have you at this event. It is one's duty to the household and family to look forward to the future, to make decisions that strengthen the land and life.
Yeah, you seem like a very upstanding individual.
It is also important to take some time and look backwards, not through storytelling or nostalgia, but through the literal visitation of my forebears. None of which would be possible, of course, without the talents of the renowned Carmela.
Tell me you worship Satan without telling it directly, right?
Thank you, Marquis Blake. You are too generous, for I am but a humble guide. It is all of you shall do the work. Tomorrow night, when the veil is thinnest, our collective psychic forces will pierce through. Finally, we will speak directly with one of the dead. Absolutely, definitively beyond question. No medium, no spirit boats, no automatic writing. A spirit, here, talking to us itself, in its own voice. Finally, conclusive proof on the end of life. Their transition into a state of unlife. What they know of any forms of afterlife. And where the known ghost spirits go.
All very relevant information to you since you're quickly dying.
That is for tomorrow, see? Tonight, we celebrate. Perhaps preemptively. But after the event tomorrow, we will be trained, shaken, and, no doubt, changed by the revelations learned. Let us toast the end of our own ignorance, the birth of a new us, and the start of a new world of deeper spiritual understanding.
Come, friends, let us raise our glasses to Miss Mantovani and to knowledge.
Is the Kool-Aid poisoned? No one is raising red flags that looks like a cult ritual. I mean, they are all magicians. Yeah! I am shocked. I am shocked that there was something sus in the champagne.
Where am I? What was in that drink? Have I been drugged? What the hell is happening here? Shh, Declan. They're listening. I can't let on that Hey, I know her. Hey, I know you.
Oh boy. Are you the Firepit ghost? Ah.
Why do you keep doing that?
Wait. She shouldn't do that. That's not normal. What have they given me? Aha. All those people look like they're having fun. Let's go over to them. That goddess with the crows? Oh yeah, it was probably maybe Morrigan?
I can feel it now.
The fracture.
I can almost see it.
That might be the substance you took.
No, you don't understand.
Is this Mantovani and Toussaint having a chat? The fracture and the corpse. Oh, I can't go back. Interesting. What was over here? Ugh.
Where is the exit?
I want to leave. Yeah. Lady Sun.
No, I've lost it. Sorry.
It'll be okay. Just take a moment and breathe. Remember, this is all true.
Who's the guy in the skull mask? Yeah, the beard is rather interesting. I assume the big tall guy is Hagrid.
It feels like
But maybe not.
But at the same time,
The drowned one.
so fast.
that's... Yeah, okay. That's the Marquess and, yeah, Carmela Mantovani.
Is the entire family collection on display? Somewhere I could see.
No.
The Haunted Man.
There are centuries of work here. Some were brought in, and many pieces made here. We do not have space to show it all. I have no artistic bent, but many of my line do. This place has been an inspiration for us all. Not just had to be kept in storage in the basement.
Yeah, we gotta get into the basement. The Stag Goddess. Uh-huh.
Are you okay, miss?
It's kind of an oxymoron, the Stag Goddess. Oh, I like that he's crying. Oh, he's crying blood and he has someone hiding behind him, a woman. Probably his wife, right? The one he's so sad is gone. Let's go over to you. Why are you all alone? Why are you all alone, kitty cat?
I am glad I am free of my husband.
Oh, this is Darcy.
This is already too much. If he were here, I don't know if I would make it through this night.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Going to plan, Marquess?
The abstracted.
I believe so. But really, I'm only providing the space. You would need to check with Miss Mantovani or the staff to be sure. Of course, of course.
Of course, of course. Nice! Death!
Who are you talking to?
I think
The spirit. Personal matters.
I think I'm going to throw up.
Mm-hmm.
Here, take this. I think it's a vase or a hat.
Yeah, British Army trialing LSD in the 60s type shit. Oh. Oh. Looks like a man did that to a woman. Kind of what their figures looked like. Wonder who's the guy in the skull mask, right? I think that was Mr. Dupre. Open the door. We need to stop. Can't let them get away. Ah. So this must be the basement. Responded to the same comment twice, yeah. Oh, yeah, I sure did, didn't I? Okay, yeah, must be the basement. Where are you going? Where are you going? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Better run! Go, 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 go. Declan.
Why did you let it happen?
Uh-oh, yeah, didn't Eamon die in a fire? No. Yeah, I shouldn't get distracted. I need to chase him. A mask. Must have fallen off the kidnap victim. Something stuck to the inside. A long red hair. Mantovani? Or Evelyn Dean.
I can't let them get away.
Hidden doorway. Oh, yeah, coming out of the hedge maze. Come on. Yeah, I think I just gotta stay focused. I gotta stay focused. It's gonna try and distract me. Like with the ghost in the cell. I think I just need to stay on their tail. So we came out like below the porch, it feels like. So maybe there's a hidden doorway next to one of those, you know, spring, summer, winter statues. Okay, yeah. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Okay, sounds like the Forge God's at it again. Go, 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 go. Oh, buddy, there he is.
Where did they...
There he is. What on earth?
The entity. It towered over the kidnapper. Twice their size at least.
Hi, Mr. Matas. Yeah, Mr. Natas.
What is... Is that a portal of some kind? It is pointing at the portal. As if it wants me to go there, or wants to go itself, but cannot.
Mm-hmm. What a night. What a night. I woke up at 11? What a night.
Oh, my head. What did they give me?
Missing person. That is some strong champagne and a hangover, yeah.
Was any of last night real?
Explore the catacombs.
It was clear I wasn't the only one who took something. Nor was I the only one caught by surprise. But it did seem to be part of the celebration. What is wrong with these people?
Great question, dude.
I should go back over the chase in my mind. See if I can learn anything that could guide me onwards. That giant figure.
Still in the Montevani case or leaving it? Yeah, yeah, we'll, I mean, assuming Montevani's still around. What's this? An invite to lunch today with Marquess Blake at 1 p.m. in the dining hall. Interesting. Okay. The chase. Hi. Descended into the catacombs as I chased a kidnapper through the ballroom's secret doorway.
Culprit took advantage of everyone's inebriated state last night to kidnap one of the other guests. They used knowledge of a secret door and secret passages under the manor to get their victim out of the ballroom.
This could be Marquess Blake. Could also be the groundskeeper. That's something he would probably know.
Not far from where Miss Dean's trail went cold, where I found the petals and the sigil. Can all of this teach me anything useful?
Yeah, they have knowledge of the grounds.
The only way they could have known about the door in the catacombs is if they knew the grounds. Either from working here, knowing the place in some other capacity, or having access to plans.
I really suspect the groundskeeper. I really strongly suspect the groundskeeper.
I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow
Grass
me to
knocked off
learn
a
some
bunch
useful
of
facts about
suspects, right?
suspects?
I should search the basement for more, yeah. So gain entry to the basement. Yeah, there's a lot of shit down in the basement that's going to be helpful, I think. So yeah, the skull mask had red hair on it. That's what? That's Miss Montavani? Who else would that be?
Have you seen Dara? He's meant to have been helping me move some supplies into the basement all morning.
It's the groundskeeper.
Once the delivery arrived, he's buggered off somewhere.
I don't. Maybe the service in the church?
Oh, he's holy all of a sudden, is he?
Maybe? This event is bringing out all sorts of strange behavior in people.
Look, whatever she got you into, just be careful.
Thanks for the concern, Seamus.
Whatever. I better get back to the stables. Can't leave the basement door just sitting open like that.
Aha! So the basement door is sitting open. Anyone's inside. Alright, hey Toussaint. I don't know. They probably put you there for a reason. Maybe I should talk to you.
Hello.
Can't say I was expecting a party of that sort. Did it take you off guard? I cannot say I am shocked. You would be surprised just how uncivilized high society events can get. At least you'll know now, so to brace yourself should you attend another.
That's all.
Take care.
Actually, yeah. You might have had your wits about you. Do you know who was wearing the skull mask? Never mind.
That's all.
Take care.
So I can actually enter the ballroom now and get a look around. Ah. Right, and that was the, yeah, that was the face we saw on the door, so it's probably gotta be that one, right? Yeah, alright, alright. Yeah, we did like this, didn't we? Oh man, now I gotta... I feel like this was the cell we saw our brother in, and then we sort of went... Did we turn? Cage door. Maybe we did this? Prove that we're not a new friend here. Oh, I messed it up. I think you do the outer first, right? What the fuck? Dooley. Arr! Detective McQueen. Calm down, Dooley. I don't think it's another ghost. What in the goddamn? It was just the way he moved so sudden and, well, moving at all is horrifying. Detective McQueen. I hope this doesn't catch on. My matchstick legs weren't made for that many frames. What in the goddamn? Dark Side Detective. That is, that's something that happened. Gonna have to look up what Dark Side Detective is. Yeah, man, I really don't remember the route we took. Don't suppose that, like, auto-generated a map, did it? Oh, shit, it actually did. The guard room. Darkside Detective is a game made by the same devs, I see. Go through this. Gotcha. That spits us out behind this statue. Okay.
Ah, if I'd known you were here, I would have made my excuses much earlier. You could have told me.
Right, they know each
What
other.
excuse would you have to come to a place like this, lass?
A fervent desire for more rain.
That might have done it. But I thought maybe it would be best to let you get along with things, and you've done well at it, it seems. And not that I haven't missed you. It's good to see you. How are things back home, as it goes?
Oh, well, Johnny got married last spring, and Mother's got plans for Cecil. Though he's doing
got
what he does
plans
best,
for him.
and avoiding that at all costs.
Think Cecil likes the sausage, perhaps?
He'll come round to it. But he's usually in Edinburgh, not home. So these days, when I am home, it's only me and Mother and Father. We have a new stable master, of course, but I don't like him half as much as you. Neither do the boys, I don't think.
That would be hard if you did, love. But, how are you these days, with the Ondashalak?
Ondashalak?
I do alright, I think. But they still don't know what to do with me. That's why I spend all that time in London these days. They don't know of the tradition like people back home. But at least there are all these people that like to hear about it.
That's quite the collection, of the people attending this thing or anything to go by. Speaking of the like, how are you, lass? With your sight?
I wish I could say. But still, it's not back. And if it is, it's too blurry to see. Hard to think I would miss it, but it doesn't feel right not to have it either.
All being as it should be. It'll be better soon.
Be better soon. Their relationship. Did I have questions for you, Hunter? Yeah, do you know about the catacombs? There are tunnels beneath the house. Catacombs, really, filled with skeletons. There. No, there can't be. I'd know something about, like... No, I'd know about something like that. Been working here for years. I wouldn't have missed... How could I miss that? Well, he genuinely seems like he maybe does not know that. I think me a madman for asking this, but have you ever seen a portal on the grounds? A portal? Like a window? Of sorts? A portal to another... How do I put this? If you mean to say a portal to another world, then no, I've not seen anything like that in my time here. If you saw one or think you did, I'd believe it. This place has secrets for sure, and it's selective about who it shows them to. Yeah, what's your, You knew Miss McLeod before this event? Yeah, I did, from a previous posting. I worked for her family. Known her since she was a bairn. She's like a daughter to me. I've always done my best to look after her when others couldn't. Yeah, let's embarrass the hell out of her. Seems Miss McLeod slipped off to meet Mr. O'Mara without her chaperone. Without her. Then why have the chaperone here at all? Girl, I swear, she's going about this all wrong.
I'll be off.
Like only people within the family would know if staff don't know? That seems to be what it's pointing to, yeah. So the church service is going on now, but I think I need to try and get down to the basement if I can. Wonder which door they would have open. Probably one near the front door, right? Or near the stables, maybe? Might be coming in through the stables. Locked and hasn't been opened in a while. Another drawing of a vase. Okay. Check and see if I could get into the basement here. Staff area is locked off. Right, that was the, That would be the son or father, right? Yeah, well, I'm invited to lunch with the Marquess at 1, so that might be illuminating. Okay, so we know it's not that. I mean, I could maybe go out to the stables and see the delivery occurring, see where they're taking it. Maybe there's like an exterior door, like a cellar door or something. Oh. What are you doing out here, Callahan?
Mr. Ward.
Do you know much about using music to aid with dreams? A bit. I'm actually trying something along those lines myself. My dreams here, they're different to normal. I'm going to try and enter them more consciously. It's a technique called lucid dreaming. Research the lucid dreaming, find hypnotic music. Potential shared dream. Can't say I was expecting a ball quite like that one. Me neither. Thankfully, I got a whiff of the drink and knew something was off. Since the Elder One's mind state, knowing you've taken a hallucinogen can lead to a very different experience than not knowing. You didn't take it then? That is not what I said. Uh-huh.
I have to be on my...
Be well.
Save time, my only hint to the safe code is look carefully in the same room with the safe, use the vision, and check carefully. Ah, okay. Thank you. This safe, I assume. Oh, hello. 261432. Thank you. Whoa. Whoa, can I zoom in? Hey, can I like see what I'm doing here? $26. Reset. 261432, right? Okay. No. I can't see shit, man. What the hell is this? Can you read that? Like, how are you supposed to read that? Okay. No. That's 35, that's 30. 26. Not gonna try unless we eyeball it, right? 26. 14. 32. No. 30. 26. 14. 32. Okay. Man, that sucked. You really need to make that more visible. You really need to make that more visible. Cool. Unlock some of the guest rooms, and we have strange materials. Twigs and horsehair? They're covered in soot for some reason. Same materials used to craft the charm in Miss Dean's fireplace. What does it do, and why would Mr. Hunter have placed it here? The detective site is useful indeed. Anything in the water trough? Ah, here we are.
What's taking him so long?
Do you know anything about strange materials? What do you make of these? Look like components for a ritual or charm of some sort? Wouldn't know about all that, sir. You can ask Mr. Hunter. He knows about that sort of thing. Okay. And the catacombs. We know the catacombs under the manor. Might as well investigate those rooms to finish some mysteries, right? Heard they exist, but I've never been able to find them. Wait, how do you know about those? Wait, how did I know about them? For a moment there, a real want-to-know crept up in me, but it's gone again. Odd.
I'll leave you.
Yeah.
Service door down to the basement, presumably for deliveries and the likes. East courtyard basement door entrance. Oh yeah, I did mean to ask Mr. Hunter about the charm, but yeah. So what doors do I have now? Oh, master keys. Alright. Northwest corridor is still securely locked away in the stable safe. Alright. Yeah, we can check out some rooms. Scrying in the hedge maze. Like, who has red hair? Fia, I guess. Miss Murphy, but we just saw her. It seems like it has to be either Fia or Miss Montavani, and we saw Miss Montavani, right? While we were hallucinating at the, We were hallucinating at the ball. She was the stag goddess. So yeah, it must be Fia, which really sucks. Rooms 1 through 3. I think that's what I got, right? I have over this past week had the pleasure to dine with each of the manor's guests save but one, yourself. Would you do me the honor of meeting me in the dining hall at 1 o'clock, Marquis Blake? Okay. Where was the keys? No, master keys. Northwest corridor, yep. Ah, Mrs. Lau's bedroom. An unoccupied room. I presume Miss McLeod's bedroom. Sumo beckons. Oh, shit. Yeah, it did get kind of late, didn't it? Alright. 7 p.m. So I've agreed to meet Mr. Amara on Saturday at 7 p.m. in the gents' changing room, an undignified meeting place, but hopefully no one will disturb us there. I'll find some way to excuse myself from dinner. Victoria needn't know. Well, let's go in order here. Victoria wants to investigate herself, of course, and see that Miss Dean no longer has the means to threaten us. But I've told her that she absolutely cannot. If we are discovered doing such a thing, it will just be scandal upon scandal. I'll find a husband instead, so even if Miss Dean does make public what she knows, it will hold little weight. Might not even be so terrible, I can hope. At least, can I not? Yeah! Yeah, she has a relationship with Victoria, and she's trying to hide it by finding a husband. List of names, first 3 of which are marked off: Rory Callahan, Michael Scarrett, and Wolk. Oh, she was shooting for the sugar daddy there. 4th name, Cathal Amara, is not marked off. Last few days have been terrifying. I feel so vulnerable not being able to see anything beyond the mundane. I just know Dean is behind it. Decided I'm going to ask Dara for help. Didn't want to worry him, but he'll have something for this surely. Thank goodness he's here. So, she asked Mr. Hunter for help. Wonder if he acted on this request. Sapphic love poems, perhaps? Book on dream imagery and techniques. There are notes written haphazardly into the margins. A lucid dream state will allow one a degree of control in one's dreams and can be a jolly fun way to add the feeling of freedom into one's life. First, find a comfortable place. This will ease the drifting into sleep. A fire is nice, but best allow it to die a little so it does not need minding. To ensure one does not drift too deeply, here are a few techniques to stay between both wake and sleep. One item on the list is circled. Musical tracks, especially those designed for the purpose, can keep the brain in the ideal state to dream lucidly. Finally, one must focus on what they wish to see. The mind's eye is good for this, but something tangible to focus one's thoughts is stronger. Perhaps I could try this technique and use the knowledge of the shared dreams as my anchor. I could use Miss Dean's journal to represent that. Oh, we have a lockbox here. It's a novel. From the state of the pages, I'd say it's only just been started. There are rings. Drinking water. Here's this water has been drugged, but by who? Drugged water jug. I really want to drug jug with you. Oh, it's Mr. Hunter and Ivy. Must be Mr. Hunter. Both look much younger. These must have been taken a long time ago. Odd for her to have this. They must be close for her to have kept it so long. Tarot deck. Despite its obvious frequent use, this deck of cards are in a good state. She must take great care of them. Protestant cross. Writing materials. Alright, this looks like a similar kind of box to what we, Why? What's going on here? Okay. Why are you zooming me out here? I feel like this is a bug. Five, maybe? No? feel like this is bugged, right? Camera thinks we're zoomed in when aren't. Might report that, right? Yeah, and control of this is really wonky. Yeah, this is, maybe I'll leave the room and come back to this. Hopefully it fixes it. Whoops. So let's see. Will you do this? Yeah, this is kind of fucked. Interesting. That's annoying. So yeah, the safe probably shouldn't have been like it was either. Yeah, that feels like a bug. Alright. Well, I think it's a pretty decent place to leave this off, honestly. Especially if things are getting buggy. Yeah, I might have to report that. So, yeah, I think I will definitely be back to this. Fascinated to see. Feels like we're drawing, maybe not to a conclusion, but like, yeah, shit's really gonna start popping off here. So, I will not be streaming tomorrow. We'll be doing my best to get a schedule out. And I think that's gonna about do it for me. So, until next time, Amiki, I bid you, Walate. Take very, very good care of yourselves. I'll see y'all again real soon. Later!